We're here on the Series X, so be sure to like the stream, and subscribing is great as well. Get ammo on enemy kills, increase damage. Okay, so it has been a couple years? I think it's been a couple years since the Crossfire beta. Oh, this looks much better. This looks much better than it did, I think it was on the 1X? Because I swear this was a couple of years ago that they did the beta. I don't know what's taken them so long, but yeah. So it's cool that it's finally available. This is a free-to-play game. And, yeah, still gonna get a little bit of, it's gonna take me a while to get the feel for it, obviously, because I haven't played it yet, you know, since the beta, which again was like a couple of years ago. But to me, this looks way better. There's a quality mode. There's also a performance mode, which is apparently 120. So, you know, stay tuned for a review down the road as well. But we're gonna stream it and take a look at everything. And I think we may do another stream in the coming. Well, I mean, we're probably gonna be streaming this a couple times this week, but we may do another a stream that's just focused on playing through the campaign. So stay tuned for that. Yeah. So the movement a little bit. Like this, like the side to side, could be a little bit changed. I'm glad you like the videos, thanks. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a little bit of Counter-Strike. Battlefield vibes are interesting. But it's supposed to be very Counter-Strike, sort of related, I guess you would say, or Counter-Strike inspired. There we go, that's a good word for it. Battlefield, though, is an interesting comparison. Is it because it may be gameplay movement-wise, I don't know. Oh, jeez. Looks like they haven't really fixed the spawn camping. That was an issue in the beta, because even I remember that. Why does my guy keep coming off of my aiming? What? Yeah, some of the, aim movement feels a little bit off. How do I throw a grenade? Oh, there we go. But I even remember that from the beta. It's just the spawning was just atrocious, and that seems to still be the case. But at least visually, it's quite nice looking. At least I think it is. Yeah. PS5 soon. Oh, I hope you enjoy that. I mean, if you can, I heavily suggest Ratchet and Clank. Was it Rift Apart or whatever? That's a good one. Did you have a PS4? Because, you know, it's a little harder to suggest PS5 games free to play if you also had a PS4, because there's not a whole lot of exclusives. I mean, if you didn't play Spider-Man, I would suggest the remastered Spider-Man. It's really good. I feel like you almost have to let the game do a little bit of auto-aiming almost on this one. Is Game Pass not working for you? I have no idea. I haven't tried Game Pass on this yet. I did actually get a review code, so I have, you know, both the campaigns, because there's two campaigns. You get one through Game Pass, one of them you have to buy. Yep. This is, they did not fix the spawning. I also don't think it helps that our team isn't playing. It looks like. Come on, guys. There's a person in your spawn walking around trying to stab people. Why did you make me, you idiot, teabagging right there? Blocking my grenade throwing. Did he just run in there with a... Oh, so you can buy things like the Spectre suit? What? I want to buy one of these Spectre suit things. Oh, we have to escape? Is that because they're pounding us into the corner here? Oh. Yeah, this is just as bad as the beta was. This was the biggest complaint, was the spawn capping. And they literally did not do anything to fix it. It's the exact same. The exact same spawn capping. I think it's also because my team sucks, but kind of hard to escape when we're getting just mauled down as we spawn. Oh my god. I don't know about the releasing. How's the spawn trap? It's bad! we're like relentlessly getting murdered in this corner. Just adjust this slightly. Said you need to purchase the campaign. That's weird. It should be available through Game Pass, the campaign, so it could just be like a glitch thing that's going on.
Mission fail. Blacklist win.
I hate the blacklist. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Man, that spawning was bad. So bad. So bad. Wow, they were pounded into a corner there. Yeah. No, it's a free-to-play campaign, and then if you have Game Pass, you get the first mission for free. I don't know where you go and do that. Let's see, there's like a battle pass thing. I think I have the battle pass because I have the ultimate edition or something like that. I don't know. So yeah, it doesn't really look like you get to like customize your character from what I see. Do I have a weapon skin? That's kind of cool. Please purchase next time. Okay. Alrighty then. So, can I customize my character or not? Anyways, the menus are laggy too, which I don't get. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but it's like the menus lag. So anyways, it's 2 campaigns. This campaign is supposed to be included through Game Pass. This campaign you have to buy. I think the Ultimate Edition of the game is like $30 or something like that. If you're buying it, there's an affiliate link in the description. It takes you to the Microsoft Store. Just saying. But like, it's not too expensive. But again, I don't know what the campaigns are like. I do feel that there's a real lack of multiplayer content though. There's only 2 missions here. And then if you go to Classic, there's only 4. And it's like there's only 1 map for each of these. It just kind of makes you like kind of wonder what the hell took them 2 years or something like that to bring this out from the beta. Because all this stuff looks like it's from the beta. I don't see anything that's new here. Except maybe the campaign stuff. But Remedy said their stuff's been ready for a while. So I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of strange. Yeah. I think I'm going to do the campaign in another stream. I might do it tomorrow or something like that. Yeah, I believe so. I don't think I'm going to do any campaign tonight. It might be tomorrow. It might be a stream where I'm just working through the story stuff. I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll take some time to myself and play them. I don't know. We'll see. Crossfire X kart racers. I'm open for an Xbox kart racers now. They got so much IP going on. Did I like that? I mean, I definitely didn't enjoy jumping into a match late and having, you know, ruthless spawn camping. These spawns are terrible. I believe this is an Xbox exclusive. I haven't seen anything that would suggest otherwise. How do I freaking change my... No, I want my tactical growth. Okay, there we go. Fire rate increase, attack increase, get ammo on enemy kills. Okay. Let's go. And don't be afraid to like the stream and subscribe and all that stuff. But yeah, it's apparently, well, it's at least like a launch exclusive. I don't know if it's going to be on... It's probably going to be on PlayStation later. Let's be real here. But, or maybe it won't. I don't know. I really have no idea on this. It's just like Call of Duty, right? One day it could be exclusive, the next, who knows until that purchase is done. Anyways, here we go. Here we go, guys. Now we just have to go over there and spawn camp them. Ha 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 ha. Why does it keep like... Okay, when I'm aiming, it like keeps letting go of me aiming down the sight. I don't know if that's like a glitch thing or something. It's weird. I don't think there's kill streaks in this. Not to my knowledge. Hello there. I wouldn't say the game's slow. I'd say it's actually pretty fast paced, but it's like... The spawning system is still atrocious. All they need to do is add like a second spawn or something so you don't keep appearing in like the same area to get slaughtered. Then again, the map isn't like huge or anything. Hello there. Anyways, yeah, lots of fun. COD and Blizzard titles stay on other platforms? I mean, you know, there's still the Game Pass value, but I'm not really happy about it. I mean, this was really a chance for Xbox to actually show they have some teeth and to compete, and by not doing that, like, I'm sure, like, from what I understand, it looks like this is them trying to help out their cause when they, because they're going after Apple, essentially, you know, Apple's walled garden, the lawsuit Epic lost to Apple. Microsoft is trying to pick up, if you guys have been monitoring that kind of thing. So that's why the bigger part of the message today was like in the blog. They're mostly actually talking about them making a new store. So that's kind of what they're focused on, and they're trying to get that store, you know, they want it to be like on Apple devices and stuff, right? So that's kind of what the chat was mostly about, but also that part about the Call of Duty thing and other franchises, which we, again, have no idea. And things could change, and it could be, you know, they just mean literally the CODs they have to release, and then maybe later it'll be exclusive, or maybe not. And, you know, it doesn't really make a difference, but it was kind of just like, you know, for me it was a big chance for Microsoft to actually show they want to sell consoles. Otherwise, I kind of look at it and I'm like, just like, what's the point? How does that benefit Xbox gamers at all, buying Activision Blizzard? You know, if you don't make any exclusives out of it, it doesn't. So it's kind of like, I don't know. It's just always, it seems like Microsoft plays really, really nice. And it's just almost like they don't really want to compete. Because that's the way you sell consoles, is you make Call of Duty exclusive. It doesn't seem like they really want to sell consoles with that kind of attitude. I don't know. It is what it is. I wasn't happy about it, but, you know, I don't own Microsoft. I don't make any decisions with Microsoft. I'm sure they're doing whatever benefits their company and makes them and their investors the most money, right? And that's just kind of how it is, you know? Let's see if we can get B here. There's something about the shooting that feels a little bit odd. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to try another mode after this one. I just wanted to get like a full match of this going. Call of Duty Mobile on the Switch. I do too. I was saying that for quite a while, even before the purchase, that I think Call of Duty Mobile would be absolutely perfect for the Nintendo Switch. Absolutely perfect. You know, it would play well with the, you know, the controller layout. It's already got like controller support, so right? So like I really think Call of Duty Mobile would be perfect for the Switch. I genuinely do, and they did express interest in getting those games to the Nintendo platform. So that's the thing, like, if Xbox was to release games on, like, the Nintendo Switch, I'm, like, not at all bothered by it. It's just, like, releasing them on the on the PlayStation platform. I'm just kind of, like, you know, maybe it's just from the PS4, Xbox One era where I'm just kind of still a little, you know, really not happy about how that was treated, or maybe it's the fact that, you know, PlayStation is keeping away games from Xbox for, you know, we're not even going to get a Final Fantasy game releasing on Xbox this generation, and they're buying 2-year exclusivity on stuff, and they took Spider-Man, and I don't know, it's just kind of like, as an Xbox fan, you really gotta be wondering, it's like, do they really care? Or I get that they're also focused on like a post-console future, but they're acting like they want to be a third-party publisher and not a first-party publisher. It's it shakes my confidence a little bit, to be honest. There's a little bit of confidence shake. Oh, especially since they've been doing so well on stuff, you know, like the Bethesda thing was great, Game Pass is going good, console's great. It's just, I don't know. And again, could be regulations thing, could be just a money thing. At the end of the day, it doesn't really bother me. Xbox owning Activision, Blizzard, and King opens up a lot of opportunities for me personally, and that's the best part of it. Yeah. You're loving Pokemon Legends? I thought you were gonna say Acris. Looks a bit laggy. I don't think so. Like performance lag, or are you talking about like people in the game lag? Because that's kind of what I'm curious about. Because it seems to be running well. But then again, you guys get a direct feed, whereas my feed has like BRR into it, right? So we've kind of talked about this before. If you're talking about performance, you know, you guys technically see something a little bit different than what I see, because I have, you know, BRR kind of going through. Whereas the feed from the console is what is streamed directly out, so that could be that. Or you're just talking about lag, which I think could be maybe a thing. I don't know. It seems alright. It is free to play right now, entirely free to play, so you can just jump in and stuff. This is only on Xbox, and I don't know if it's on PC. I don't know, but I don't think it's on PlayStation right now. Choose the Boogeyman. It's the Boogeyman. What does this do? Oh, the Boogeyman can. I get dual MP5s? This is sexy. Oh my god, I should have done this sooner. Was this in the beta? How come? What the heck? That guy took like a whole clip of whole magazine of MP5 duels. The Kimbo MP5s were nothing. I definitely say it's fast paced though. Yeah, I'm having some real issues where I'm like not like aiming. The aiming isn't aiming down the scope for me. I don't know. I'll go to aim down the scope. Maybe I'm just not pressing hard enough. Oh, and you know what's so funny, guys? Okay, so you know Vanguard Season 2 is coming. So I sent my Activision rep. I was like, or my Call of Duty rep. I want to win a match of this. This is driving me crazy. I sent my Call of Duty rep, like I've been talking about, Grogu with the soup with the COD points. And he got back to me like right away at night, which I was surprised about. And then he sent me, what is his name? The Wookiee from Book of Boba Fett with COD with COD coins. I got a good laugh out of that. Okay, let's try a match of Search. Yeah, I think that would be good. Always happy to answer things. You think the Activision won't go through if they don't make it third party? Again, they had a high confidence level that the deal would go through regardless. And I mean, it's not really that big of a deal. Like, it increases them to third place, you know, for the market they compete in, and only give them 13% of the revenue for gaming. So it's not, I don't know, like, does the US all of a sudden care about that kind of thing? It's just weird that there would be any sort of regulation issues with that. It's really not a bit of an issue. Well, I'm just using the default settings for sensitivity in that. People in the game lag. That guy was shooting, was pinging all over the place. That's interesting. Yeah. It's because I'm on quality mode? Why would quality mode be an issue? Yeah. Anyways, we're a bit into the things, so, you know, do I respawn in this? Or is it, like, death? Like, I don't know how the search works in this. It's been a while, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. You get cool things like the emotes to use during the streams, behind the scenes stuff, you know, things like that. Alternatively, the Patreon option.
Mission success.
Streaming daily, so there's always something wild going on. And my one plug, the stream, gamerheadquarters.com, pretty cool site, lots of fun stuff on there, if you like the written word. So yeah. Well, I mean, Xbox is definitely going towards that feature where it's like, you know, your stuff's just like an app on your TV, which I've been saying for years that's where it'll eventually go. But currently, you know, you still have to sell hardware and you still have to make your brand bigger. And by not doing exclusivity on that kind of stuff, it's like they're not trying to do that. So my biggest thing is like, you know, what games are going to be multi-platform, what games are going to be exclusive. You know, we know Call of Duty was specifically mentioned, nothing else was. So I would imagine maybe Overwatch, maybe Diablo. I could see Diablo being exclusive. I can maybe see Overwatch not being exclusive, because you gotta kind of go down through all the things. And then it's like, well, maybe some of the games. So say they bring back Skylanders or something like Skylanders. That would make sense as a multi-platform thing. Like, same with like Guitar Hero, right? Because you want more players like buying, you know, the DLC, buying that kind of stuff. So that would make sense. I would imagine though things like probably Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, King's Quest, Texan, anything like that would be exclusive. Or new IP would automatically be exclusive. But I mean, you're kidding yourself if you think Activision Blizzard is going to come out with any new IP anytime soon. I know Blizzard is like working on a couple new IPs, but it's like they're not going to pump out anything for Xbox for at least 5 years if they're making something new, right? So it's kind of like, I don't know, it's just like a really weird situation. I was just really confused, and I got like no sleep basically because of it. my industry news thing was tingling, and I woke up after just sleeping a few hours, and I got like a tweet, and or one of my friends sent me a Twitter message. He's like, "What is this?" And I was like, "Oh my god." So that was kind of part of my day. Yeah. And then there was like a bazillion other things going on. So much like news and stuff happening, and you know that Nintendo Direct was kind of neat. I died there. Let's see. If I'm missing comments, don't be afraid to re-ask. Exclusives are 100% a console seller. They are, right? And I mean, competition is good because we get stuff. No achievements for campaign? That's weird. I don't have an opinion on if I would suggest this game yet. I've only played it for about 20 minutes. And, you know, I did play the beta quite a few years ago, and I thought it was, you know, okay, it was fine. But, yeah, I'm going to need, you know, some time with the game before I'm suggesting it or not suggesting it, right? Because I've only played like 3 matches of this. Hello there. I would like to see, yeah, World of Warcraft I would like to see on console. I can see that being a thing. I can see them like remastering StarCraft and remastering the old Warcrafts, maybe putting those on Xbox and stuff. Those you don't have to, you know, those ones could be exclusive and that wouldn't be an issue or anything. What is Nano? Okay, let's try what Nano is. I have no idea. Oh, Despawn's joined. Hello there. Matchmaking failed. Master volume, voice chat. Disable? Voice chat is automatically disabled. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn voice chat all the way off. Or can I even change that? No, that's not it. Sorry guys, we just gotta do this in case there's any chat things. I feel like COD? I wouldn't say this is exactly like Call of Duty here. Are there CSGO maps? I mean, I think the idea is this is heavily inspired by Counter-Strike, so keep that in mind. So we can't play Nano. Okay. No, it is working. Okay, now it's working. Cool. Yeah, so that map was definitely similar to Dust, I want to say, from Counter-Strike. Game Pass campaign chapter by Remedy. Yeah, so do I. I want to play that, but again, I think we'll do a stream tomorrow going through the campaign stuff, because I have access to both the campaigns. Yeah. Are there bots? I don't believe there are bots, to my knowledge. And I know Microsoft's end goal is to sell services, but you can't sell services if somebody doesn't own your console. In the future, when the Xbox is an app on your TV, that doesn't matter, but for now, last time I checked, we all have consoles, or PC, you know, or some sort of, or a Switch or something like that, which would be under consoles, of course, but, you know, for now, we have hardware, so to sell services, you need to sell hardware. And it's like, oh, they're missing out on so much money on COD, and it's like, yeah, but think of all the money you could make by having someone buy your console and then buy your Game Pass subscription, which they can't, like, they don't have Game Pass on PlayStation, right? So they're not being able to sell their service. I hope that kind of makes sense. Become a nano infector. Oh, is this the zombies mode? I remember this. I think this is the zombies mode. I believe there's a performance mode that does 120. From what I understand, but I haven't looked into that specifically yet, guys. Yeah, you guys can join if you want and stuff. Okay, so this is the zombies. But why is it one map per, like, game mode and stuff? It's really weird. Now I just gotta kind of, like, watch other people. I mean, it's neat that it throws you into, like, a match, you know, kind of like join in progress rolling lobbies, but at the same time, it's kind of like I want to get playing. Am I excited for Atomic Heart? It looks really cool. I have a rum and coke tonight with the Kraken. Do I have a PS5? Yep. And I got a Switch too. How long is the beta going for? The beta was a couple years ago, so this is actually the full release of the game. Mission failed. And if you guys didn't know, this is apparently, I believe, based off of like a long-running PC series. We're just getting it on console now. Supply crate has arrived. Should we try something different? Let's try the Kalash this time, which I believe is just an AK. How do I climb this freaking thing? There we go. Let me up. How many rounds is this? The supply crate has arrived. It's like... What the hell is going on? What was that? This is a huge thing. Why can't I aim in? Have they like removed ADS because it's not fair to the creatures? Or, oh, you know what? It's probably ADS because it's not modern, it's classic, right? So classic would be not aim down sights. Yeah, that makes sense to me. It's gonna take a lot of damage. Oh, how are we supposed to kill these things? You're like zombies on steroids. 400% attack power and they're still eating like half a mag each? I'm out of bullets. All I've got left is this craptacular cold thing? I don't know what this is. Die! How about that book of Boba Fett. How about that Obi-Wan Kenobi series? I heard he only appears in the first 2 episodes, and then Grogu and the Mandalorian take over. What the hell's going on? Do I have a knife? I've become one of them. I am a monster. This is not a too bad of a mode if you like zombies, I guess. There's this last guy left, but the question is like, why is there only like 1 map per mode? I just find that really weird. Like I crave maps in games, and it's just like I'm playing Halo Infinite. And there's like 7 maps, and it's just like, haha, repeat. So we can't, like, find this last person? Nobody knows where they're at? Maybe they're like that guy. Oh, there he is. I did it, guys. I won the match for us. Feels like an Android game? I disagree about that. Playing on classic mode. No. I got it there. OG Crossfire on PC was a lot of fun. Oh, that's cool. Again, like, I didn't really have context for it other than, like, this was a PC game, and now it's kind of like... Because I did the beta, right? And I think this looks way, way better than the beta did. Seriously, like, this is a huge upgrade over that beta. Oh, really? Get them, guys! Get the ball! Take him out! Yeah, that was slaggy, wasn't it? Like, maybe because the servers are getting pounded because it's free to play and it just launched? I don't know. It does look good, though. I do actually think visually this is quite impressive. And like I said, stay tuned. We'll have a review soon. I think, again, tomorrow night I'm probably going to stream the campaign missions. And then we'll probably do another night of multiplayer after that, I would imagine, as well. So there should be lots of fun stuff coming up for this one. Where are they? Is it like a zombie up here? That's what we're coming to find. Ooh, they're all up there. That's a pretty good spot. I should just jump and look at dumbass there. Anyways. I missed comments, don't be afraid to re-ask, guys. How long till Game Pass is built into the PC? That's what I've been saying for like quite a while, is that's the ultimate end goal, is Xbox will just be an app on your TV and stuff. I'm sure they'll all get there eventually. I do, you know, kind of think we'll always have a hardware option, but I definitely see the next thing Xbox kind of releasing being like a stick, like a Game Pass stick. and then eventually it'll just be like an app you get. That's like, you know, probably, I would say that we'll get a streaming stick this gen, maybe a year or two from now or less, and then, you know, next gen it'll be like a hybrid thing. It'll be an app and then also a console option. Yeah. So anyways, the game is kind of neat. It is kind of neat, you know, that's the thing, right? It's like, I find it intriguing, but my biggest issue is just like the lack of content, and then, I know obviously I have no idea what the campaign's going to be like, but I mean, if Remedy put it together, I have insanely high expectations for Remedy, so I would hope that it's going to be really good. But the fact that it doesn't really cost a whole lot, the campaigns, is also kind of like, I'm keeping my expectations of like length kind of down. What the hell, man? These guys take a lot of damage, these creatures. Go get them. Oh, you know what else was really hilarious today? I was filming a video for something on Minecraft. They're doing a Minecraft X Puma thing. So you can go and you can, like, at the Puma store or online, you can buy, like, Minecraft Puma wear, right? Like, it's got, like, creepers on it and stuff, and this is actually not too bad looking. But then in the game, they also release, like, you go into a Puma store, and you can get, like, clothing and stuff, and then you can go and do races. And I thought it was kind of entertaining, but yeah, it's neat to see Minecraft doing that kind of brand marketing, because I imagine they'll be doing a lot more of that over time as well. Ugh. Oh, and as always for these, like, acquisitions and stuff and these big news things, guys, if you want more immediate things on what I'm thinking about stuff, I usually tweet about the kind of things going on. There's all this stuff in, like, the description there, like, links in that, if you're wanting that kind of info quicker. That's kind of where I do a lot of chit-chatting and that before we do streams and everything. It's always very exciting. Oh, god damn it. Let me up. I don't know how much of this mode I'll be playing. I kind of want to go back to the shooting stuff. Yeah. You know, I'm actually kind of bummed out that that mode that we played at the beginning, where it's kind of like, you know, bigger teams and stuff, that there's only one map for it. This guy, like, hiding. Where are you? Where's the hiding guy? The Minecraft movie. I haven't heard anything about that. I'm gonna have to look into it again. The final product of this game. You would think after a couple of years it'd be there. Yeah, I think tomorrow will be a campaign live stream. We'll probably do that. Oh. Anyways. Could be a sensitivity thing. Alright. Infected nano appearing. Oh, it's me! I'm infected. I've got a fever and I just can't shake it. Does anyone else want to become a weird ravenous monster thing that looks like I was taken out of the Eternals movie? Huzzah! Ow. Really? You inconvenience me like that, bro? That sucks. But do they have, like, a lot of post-launch support plans for this one? It just seems really, like, kind of bare bones after. Again, I believe the beta was 2 years ago, right? Something like that. It feels like it's been that long. Can I not climb up this? Ah! What a pain in the ass. I didn't realize the bullets have such stopping power. That's what gets you, it's the stopping power. They don't really kill you, they just kind of stop you from getting at places. I'm going after somebody else. This guy gets to live. He's beat me. He's beat me, what can I say? How is the game? I was also hoping for the GoldenEye reveal today as well. That was kind of my big thing, was I was hoping that would finally get showcased. Because it exists! You know, people have the Xbox achievements for that game. It's out there. It's just a matter of, like, when they're gonna release it. I have a feeling that that's gonna be a very hard spot to get into. Yeah, I think we'll probably only do one round of this mode. I don't know if I'm, like, thrilled by it. It's like zombies, but kind of tedious and not as fun. But yeah. So that's kind of exciting. I don't know, did anybody in the chat, like, play the beta back in the day? I'm kind of curious about, you know, then and now. Like, the spawning seems to be the same, which I thought was an issue, but the visuals are, like, really, really quite an upgrade, which is nice. Like, you know, like the particle effects and everything like that. It looks like a very clean shooter. Get in there, guys! Break them down! Yes, the infection spreads. They couldn't keep my... Are we gonna get blocked in here by this guy? Somebody's gonna just, like, block the door and we can't phase through them. That's funny. That's why I like older Halo games where someone's, like, blocking the way. You could just, like, beat their ass. You get the first campaign mission with the Game Pass, and the other one you have to buy. Yeah, there's a GoldenEye remaster, GoldenEye remake. Oh, hello there, Despawns. So, basically, the word is that Xbox, Nintendo, and everybody came together to get the rights working on the GoldenEye from 64, you know, Nintendo 64. So, basically, the gist of it is the achievements have popped up for the game, for a remake, a remaster of it. You know, the original levels, the multiplayer, but it's got online multiplayer. So the thought process behind what is going on here is that they are releasing this as a Game Pass title and as a Nintendo Switch Online title at some point, but we don't know when. How many rounds is this? Are we able to just quit this? Kind of just want to, like, play an actual, like, option, like a shooter thing. Yeah, no, it can't be that much longer. Yeah. I have not played the Actually, no, I did Critical Ops, not this. I haven't played the mobile version of this one. Get through the holes, guys! No! Oh! God damn. I got screwed over there so hard on that thing. Huh. Oh, and if you guys haven't watched Resident Alien, pretty funny show. Tonight's episode was really great. Really, really great. Again, these GoldenEye, you know, it's not a leak. It's literally, there's Xbox achievements on Xbox Live for this game, and they appeared not too long ago. It's not like a leak, it's not like a rumor, like it's on their servers. Because what True Achievements does, if you don't know what True Achievements is, it tracks gamer score, achievements, and everything you've done on Xbox. So they link to the Xbox servers. So when a game appears for the first time, like as soon as achievements are up for a game, True Achievements is able to track those achievements, and you can see them on their website. So it was a little surprising when randomly GoldenEye popped up with a fresh set of achievements that you can unlock. Therefore, meaning that the game is there. We don't know when it's coming out because there's no release date or anything, but like, it does exist. It's there, it's present. We're just kind of waiting for like a release date and stuff on it. Because again, you wouldn't bother making, you know, achievements for a game that's like not releasing, right? Like, it's literally up there in their servers, which is fascinating. I'm very much looking forward to it. We'll have really fun streams with that one. Whenever it comes out. The hell is this guy? Come on, guys. We're smarter zombies than this. I bet he's just like in some kind of corner somewhere. Oh. Really hard to get that last step in, isn't it? So we like literally don't know where this guy is. There's one human here who's just like evading all of our monstrous activities. Is he in here? Monsters. I just want to get back to shooting things. I was like, oh, I thought this was like some kind of weird objective mode or something. Didn't realize we'd be just doing zombies. Not that I dislike zombies. So do I like this game? It's kind of fun. It looks like CSGO with zombies. Again, this is just one mode. There is like proper CSGO stuff. But we just can't find this person. Everybody split up and look for clues. Like literally, there's how many of us? And we can't find this one guy. Where are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I want to know where this person was. It is free to play. The multiplayer is free to play. Yeah. Hello there. Good evening indeed. Yeah, so I hope I've covered things. And again, don't be afraid to re-ask questions because there's more people chatting tonight than usual. Oh, 8 rounds. How many freaking rounds is there in this? 8 rounds. This is like 10 or something? Is it endless rounds? I feel like this is endless. Okay, 2 of us cannot hold this room. Ah, that sucks. Go, go, go. Oh, also interesting, if you didn't know, the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit game and film rights are up for sale. I think the price tag was $2 billion. So if any company wants to buy the rights to make games or movies with the Lord of the Rings or the Hobbit, that is now available for a company to purchase. So that's kind of cool if you care about those properties. It looks like Warner Brothers has decided not to continue doing stuff with the property. I mean, we also have Amazon doing the TV show. But, yeah. So, oh, were they up there the whole time? That's interesting. I feel like we should have noticed that if somebody was just sitting up there quietly. Anyways, that's kind of an interesting thing that also happened today. Ah, freaking hell. And then, like, the Nintendo stuff, I was kind of excited to see, was it Nintendo Sports coming back? I don't know if they're calling it, are they calling it Nintendo Wii Sports or something? But anyways, that's returning. 9 rounds? Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and back out of this. Yeah, I want to play some actual, like, shooter stuff. I don't want to just do zombies over and over again. I don't know how I reinvite death bombs or not. How do I do that? How do you manage your party in this? That's the settings. That's my thing. Is there like where is your party like area? If that makes sense. Alright. I mean, I'm sure he can figure out how to join back in. Let's do Spectre? What is Spectre? Well, let's do a team deathmatch. I want to actually like shoot and do some PvP stuff. The frames and resolution, I have no idea at this moment. From what I understand, it's supposed to be like 4K 60 and then like a 120 mode, but I don't really know because I haven't looked into it yet. It's an Xbox exclusive. Yeah, it should be on PlayStation very soon. Shadow of Mordor. Isn't it Shadow of War? Middle-earth Shadow of War? I really like that one. I'll have a video for it in the near future. But again, I don't know if this is timed or not. I would imagine it's timed, but I have no idea. Remedy did the campaign for the money? Of course they did. They were contracted to do it. COD style game. Yeah, no, it's more like Counter-Strike. Elden Ring. I put in my request on Elden Ring today, guys. Yeah, I put in my request on the Elden Ring. I also got my COD coins for Season 2, like I mentioned earlier. I also got Chorus? I finally got a Chorus code today. I did, like, they sent out an announcement where they're, like, talking about the soundtrack or something. I was like, you guys got a code? And they're like, yep. And I was like, cool. So now I can finally play that game, so stay tuned for that. But, here we go. Amazon would be actually smart to pick up the rights to that. I have no idea about mouse and keyboard support, but I do know that you should like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks like the emotes, alternatively the Patreon option. Streaming all the time, lots of fun. Team deathmatch. Ow, what the hell? Is that like a auto turret or is that like a friendly turret? It's like 6-on-4. And since this is classic, that means it's no aim down, like there's no ADS, it's just like hip fire. But there is a modern version of the, you know, some of the mode stuff. So if you like aim down sights and stuff, that is available as another mode option. Are they literally just sitting in their spawn? See, the spawning in this game is just atrocious. It genuinely is. Like, again, the visual quality is good, but, like, Team Deathmatch is literally this one map. That's it. Just one level. Kind of feels like there isn't much to this game. I need to set up a cool class afterwards. Not being able to ADS. Well, you can, if you play the modern version of it, you can have the ADS and stuff like that. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, there's no like clambering or anything. Again, it's supposed to be like Counter-Strike, but you think they would have put some more modern elements in. So is that just like, is that a turret somebody sets up? Do we have a turret too? Oh, we do have a turret. I guess this is to help with the spawn capping? Can I create like a class? Nah, I gotta be like, I guess in the main menu to create a class? That's really weird. Backdrop looks kind of cool. It looks like they're behind us. I don't know where though. Down you go. Again, like, people that play Counter-Strike should feel right at home with this one, but it's kind of like, I can see how people that play things like COD and stuff and Battlefield in the modern era would find this a bit weird. Remedy only did the campaign. So this was a joint effort with Smilegate, which I believe makes the regular Crossfire experience. So Remedy was contracted out or whatever to come and handle the single player component, which is 2 campaigns, but I don't know how long they are. The first Joker? What first Joker? I don't understand the context for that. Make sure your comments, people, are semi-specific so that I do know what you're talking about. Yeah. Steam Deck's rolling out. I wish I had a Steam Deck. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of review stuff. I'm glad to remind you. I hope you have fun with it. If you do pick it up on the Xbox store, you know, consider using the affiliate link in the description and stuff. You know, this takes you to Microsoft.com. You get a kickback. It's kind of cool. If you have the time. Oh, damn it. I got killed. 60 gamer score for what? Marksman Veteran achievement? What did I do to earn that? At least it seems like the gamer score is pretty easy. Actually, you know, we have time. Let's take a look at the gamer score. 12 achievements. Kill 100 players in multiplayer. Headshots count as 2 kills. Why would headshots count as 2 kills? Play 10 multiplayer maps. Wins will be counted as 2 matches? What are these achievements? Kill 10 players with headshot penetration kills. Play 50 multiplayer matches. Play 100. Get 50 headshots. Get 100 headshots. That's it? Well, this seems really easy for all the achievements. I'm genuinely shocked it doesn't look like there's any campaign achievements. That's like a really easy gamer score list. That's actually one of the easiest shooter achievement lists I've seen in a very long time. Should be able to do a few streams of this, and then we'll have all the achievements. Nice. I like it. Ow. And again, dust spawns, assuming you're listening, feel free to, you know, hop in again after this match is done and stuff. Heard I rated Saifu. Oh yeah, Saifu was a great time. I was like, I emailed my rep about it. I was like, I really don't want to do any, like, you know, I really didn't like it when I streamed it. And he's like, okay, it's fine, you know, it's not for everyone, this game. And I was like, okay, that's cool. But I did also put together a review video for it. You know, because at first I was like, oh, I don't want to do it. But then I was like, you know what, I should just do a review video on this. So I'm debating if I'm going to release that or not, or just kind of like, I don't know, not do it. But yeah, I had some real issues with that game. It really pissed me off. Quite angry. But yeah, I mean, hopefully, you know, hopefully games like these do well. This one, it's kind of like, I don't know. It feels like this shouldn't have taken, like, so long after the beta. Because when was the beta? The summer of 2020? Or was it the summer of 2019? I really don't know. Like, again, it feels like it's been a number of years, but time is so weird these days. This is a very strange multiplayer. Oh, there's an under area? I had no idea this was here. I learn the maps real fast when you want to play deathmatch. It's like one level, so it's like, Huh. Is that just like what this game is supposed to be though? Is like you literally just get like the same maps you play over and over again, and that's like, is that like the PC version's the same? So I'm wondering if that's just like the style, is you're supposed to like really know the maps and just fight off of them. But like, so far, you know, with the limited amount of content, I can kind of see why Xbox isn't like intensely marketing this game, if that makes sense. Like, they are marketing it, but they're not like, you know, it's not like Starfield and stuff's gonna be marketed. It makes sense why. Ah, damn it. Just downloading this now. Well, I hope you enjoy it. See that Remedy should have done the multiplayer as well. I'm very intrigued again. Like I said, I think tomorrow night we're gonna do a camp. We're just gonna stream the 2 campaign missions. Do you guys happen to know how long the campaign missions are gonna be? Like, you know, price-wise, I'm assuming they're not gonna be too long. I'm just kind of wondering if I'm gonna be able to knock them out in like one stream, or if I'm gonna have to do like a 2-parter or something. Because I'm thinking tomorrow night we could do the campaigns, and the night after maybe I can like rope Kevin in to come in and we can stream the multiplayer and have like a buddy chat thing on that one. I'm still awaiting my Life is Strange remastered codes, so I'm kind of hoping those pop up too, so we can do stream on that. Yeah. Watch Groundhog Day. Oh yeah, no, Groundhog Day is if you guys have never seen the movie Groundhog Day, I don't know if I have to like do some repping to be like, hey, go watch it, but seriously, that's like one of the best movies I think ever. And I think it actually is probably Bill Murray's best film, like his best performance. It really is just, you know, it might seem like a goofball comedy or something, but it's actually like a really deep and profoundly well done film. I think I should. I don't know if I mentioned that in my review of the Groundhog Day comparison, or went in deep enough with it, but yeah, that was funny in the stream where I was just like, this is like the nightmare of Groundhog Day, basically. Down you go. And there's like a battle pass in this, but I don't know. I guess we'll progress through it because we're trying to get all the achievements, so it's not too bad. How the hell did that guy get up there? Kinda hard to kill him because we don't have ADS. Bother with this game? Well, I think it's a really big deal on PC and like the Asian markets and stuff. You know, you gotta keep in mind too, for a lot of games, guys, Xbox is really trying to grow its global outreach. So, you know, I believe this one was quite big in Asia. So, you know, Xbox kind of getting this game might kind of be like, you know, perk people up in that region to take a look at it or something like that. If you kind of get what I'm saying, like that's the cool thing about Game Pass and stuff, is like countries where they wouldn't buy like a console, eventually they'll just be able to stream, you know, through the cloud. So that's kind of their end goal there, is to reach new markets. Another achievement, 16 gamer score. Feels like they're just handing out these achievements like candy. It's like I'm not even earning them, guys. Yeah, the modern mode has ADS. I am so excited about Starfield. That is my most hyped up game this year. I'm hoping that one's a big deal. I'm really, fingers crossed, hoping they're going to give me some early access on that one. Like, I imagine review-wise I'll have early access, but I'm talking like early access, like they did with like Forza and Psychonauts and Halo. I'm kind of hoping for that, so stay tuned. We lost? That sucks. Did I uninstall Saifu? Oh, you bet I did. At least I think I did. Modern multiplayer version? Yeah, we're switching back and forth. I'm just trying to try out all the different things and stuff like that. Yeah, like I said to Spawns, I didn't want to like leave you in the match. I just didn't want to play any more of that zombies thing. Okay, so let's do. So we did the 2 modern. Let's try whatever. What is Spectre? I think Spectre is the thing with like the ghost characters, right? Oh. And then we'll have done all the maps. Okay. Because I'm trying to, you know, I want to try out all the game modes and stuff and see what they're all like. Campaign is 2 hours about. Okay, so in a single stream I can knock off both of them. Nice. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. You can ADS, it just depends. See, you gotta play modern option. There's modern and then there's classic. Yeah. Just so you are aware about that. Hopefully you can find me a match. Jeez. Yeah, these day one releases are pretty cool for Game Pass. I just was hoping they would pump up Game Pass a little bit more with that Activision Blizzard thing. Redfall is a big deal. Well, again, from what we've seen in the very accurate Redfall leaks, it looks like it's going to be like a Borderlands open world looter shooter with vampires and stuff, so it sounds pretty cool. You know what else sounds pretty cool? Liking the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member, cool perks. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time, lots of fun. Oh yeah, this is that mode where it's like one team is invisible ghosts and they have to plan and destroy objectives, and one team is like, you know, non-invisible ghosts. Non-invisible ghosts. Why can't you like clamber over objects and stuff? That I find a bit weird. Yeah, I remember this from the beta. So it really doesn't look like there's any new multiplayer stuff from the beta. You know, doesn't look like they've added anything new to this. The Atomic Heart trailer. I haven't watched the trailer, but I watched older ones, so I'm quite excited for that. Yeah, the campaign is the first part of the campaign is on Game Pass. The second part costs. The multiplayer is entirely free to play, so you don't have to spend money on that. So there you go. Now you know, and knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Again, visually, this is really quite gorgeous. It just seems like content-wise. Like, is it really that much to ask for a multiplayer game? Just, like, launch with, like, just a good, healthy amount of content so I'm not getting bored after, like, you know, a stream or two? But this mode is technically quite cool, because, again, it's sort of like one team, you know, is just readily available, and then the other team is just like these spooky ghosts that are like moving around all stealth-like, trying to like plant a bomb. So that aspect is kind of enticing to me. I think it's kind of neat. Ooh, ray traced reflections? No, I'm just kidding. These are probably the, like SSR, I would imagine. I would imagine they're screen space. Did anybody check if this is ray tracing? Nah, that looks like screen space. Anyways, yeah, not a problem to simplify things. What I try to do. You know, I really try my best when people have like questions about things to answer that kind of stuff. Is the flashing on the screen a normal thing when using VRR? Like a flickering? Are you seeing that with this game? So in general, VRR, when it's really kicking in or really compensating, usually you see like the flicker thing. Again, it depends on how well a game is optimized, how well it's designed. Like Halo Infinite flickers like crazy. Honestly, I thought there was something wrong with the game. But normally you really shouldn't see the flickering. And again, it has to do with like how well a game is like set up for that. Wow, that ocean looks like, or that lake looks like crap. Does the scan lines kind of pop up on the, it might be kind of covered up there on the stream, but yeah. It looks really jagged. Way too much to ask for what? Ow! Getting stabbed! What's way too much to ask? Used to have G.I. Joes and the figures. I still have the G.I. Joes. I collected them from that era. Yeah. And yes, the game is out, as that's why there's a good, healthy amount of people playing it. I don't think this has crossplay, does it? I don't know if this is on PC or not as well. Oh, he got him, nice. But I need to set up, hopefully I'll remember this between matches. I need to set up like an SMG class or something like that. I'm actually surprised you can't do that while you're waiting, if that makes sense. Like set up like loadouts and that. I like the third person. Again, the character models look really sharp and really good. Quite an upgrade over the 1X version. I'll have to also do a review on the Series S version of this game, I would imagine, as well. But, you know, stay tuned for that stuff. It'll probably take a couple days. before I compile that kind of thing. Yeah. You enjoyed it on beta. No new maps. Yeah, no new maps after a long time. To do your Onyx tier skills. Oh, that's nice. Healthy amount of content, right? Where is the campaign mode? It's right in the main menu of the game. So you download like 7 or 9 gigs, and then you launch the game. And then you click the campaign, and it should install. Yeah. This game is similar to Counter-Strike, yes. It's definitely Counter-Strike inspired. Yeah. There's a guy right there. He's a ghost. Get him, guys. Get the ghost. Nice job, everybody. That's what I like to see out there. Cool ass castle. See, now why can't this map be like a team deathmatch map? Got him. Headshots count as 2 towards my achievements. Huzzah! I haven't been huzzahing as much these days. I think there's another guy here, right? Oh, he's behind me! No! Fuckable lizard, you left me! He's getting stabbed up. I already have 512 achievements. Wow, 120 gamer scores coming pretty quick, guys. Holy. That's crazy. I feel rewarded on that. There's no announcement for a PC version of this. Interesting. A true Xbox exclusive. That's interesting. We don't get too many of those. And when we do, Xbox just gives them the PlayStation. I don't want to go back to Halo Infinite and Fortnite. I want something new to play. The modern version. I found it was weird, like, aiming down the sights was a bit odd, but... I mean, there is a reason they have, like, a classic mode and a new mode, too, right? It's so you can experience ADS, or you can have the classic mode, which I can see the appeal if you want that old school, you know, version of this game, gameplay-wise. Because this, again, it's a pretty big thing on PC, from what I understand. It's got a lot of legacy. Now, this is a cool mode idea. I do like the idea of this. If you guys have... I don't know if you guys have ever played a game called The Hidden. It was a free-to-play... Well, it was an entirely free game that somebody made. It was like a mod of... I want to say Source Engine or something like that. And it's like one team is like Marines, and one team is invisible people with knives. It was really, really cool. Lots of fun. Really, really neat mode. You can't beat the Harbinger on heroic. Get to the balcony, like the upper area. Grab the guns and just use the upper area as a way just to shoot down on her. And she doesn't, from what I remember, she doesn't really come up there. So that should help you a little bit, I would imagine. How big was the install? Under 10 gigs for the multiplayer, 50 gigs for the campaign. So there you go. Am I enjoying this? It's fun, but I feel like my fun's gonna like not last long because there's not a whole lot of content in this. I'm invisible. Ah ha ha ha. Climb the stupid thing, buddy. Oh geez, somebody's actually shooting up there. We've got to go plant this bomb. I'm an invisible ghost. Seriously though, visually it looks really, really nice. I like the aesthetics of this game. They really pop with like vibrancy. Like it seems like an action movie almost, because it's like really over the top visually. Oh god damn it, teammate, you are useless. You're supposed to protect your carrier. You couldn't even stab that guy. Man, that guy sucks. If you do the modern version of this game, you don't do the hip fire. You can do ADS. It's already supposed to be on Game Pass. You felt like you're one of the 20 people that played it. It was so good, The Hidden. I don't know if I still have video of it up on the channel, but I'm pretty sure I did a video of it back in the day. The Hidden was really cool. I don't know if you can still play it anymore, but... Where is Kevin? I don't know. New Mario Strikers? Right! I was like, oh my god, they're bringing back Mario Strikers. I like that so much back on like the GameCube. I think on the GameCube was last time I played that. But no, I was actually pretty hyped about the Mario Strikers. I was like, that is so cool. I don't even think Kevin's on. Oh no, he is. He's in hell. He's letting hell let loose, guys. Or he's letting hell loose. Yeah, there you go. Let's see if I can drag him into a Costco trip tomorrow. And I can borrow some games or something. He's got some physical versions of games that I'm trying to get my hands on. So I'd like to do some videos on those ones. Did we plant the bomb? They're not even going after the C4. Come on, Invis guys. Go grab it. Plant that bomb. The other team probably knows where the position is though, right? When is the campaign? So one part of the campaign is on Game Pass. You have to buy the other part, and it should already be there. If it's not, I don't know why it hasn't unlocked yet. So it might unlock later for you. Just keep that in mind. Nang Tech Niprotech. Music's pretty intense too. Yeah, they're bringing back Mario Strikers and stuff. Kevin will sleep in again. He could. Zombie Panic or Zombie Master Mod. I did not play those. I played the Hidden, Trouble in Terrorist Town, and I think one other game. I was playing with my one buddy actually at the time. It was a long time ago. Actually, it was a very, very long time ago that I played this. I don't know if the Hidden's even playable anymore, but I definitely have fond memories of sitting there working on that one. Especially with the spray paints in the game, I was so blown away. I was like, oh, you can do in-game spray paints? Is mind-blowing. I'm going to die. Run! What? How did he know I was there? What? Ah, that sucks. It's not unlocked. I have no idea then, guys. I got like a unlock code so that I can do all this stuff. I have no idea. A Costco vlog? Hey, we're here at Costco. I'm kind of wanting to save the Costco trip video for the day that I somehow get, you know, a Costco influencer setup going on. Although that would be funny. Hey guys, we're here at Costco trying out the Costco hot dog. It's pretty good. What can I say? But yeah, I'm just gonna tour it, you know, show him it because he doesn't know what Costco's like. I'm gonna open his mind up to this whole new world. Costco. Yeah. Yeah. What is this game mode? It's Spectre or something? Again, it's like one side's invisible trying to plant a bomb, the other side. Like, it's a really cool mode concept. But that's the issue though, is like every game mode in this game is neat, but you know, there's one map, so it's kind of like, well, what? Like, how are you supposed to replay this over and over again? And it's like the beta had all these maps, so like, what have they been doing the last year or so? Just hanging out, haven't they? They just been chilling. Should have just released the beta and just been like, okay, here you go, guys, and then yeah, very strange, like perplexingly strange. You think that guy sees me? Yeah, no, he sees me. I think they know something's up. Ah. Ah. You're supposed to be stealthy, I guess. Is this game worth playing? I mean, it's free, so you can try it and see if you like it. Like, again, the multiplayer is entirely free. Even if you can't get the Game Pass download going to do the story, you can at least see if you like the campaign or not. But it does seem like there's some, like, server lag, and I'm assuming, again, that's because of all the players playing it, because it's free. Yeah, yeah. The beta was better? How do you even remember the beta? It was so long ago. Like, I remember the maps and stuff, but I don't remember how it played. Like, again, that was, you know, that was ages ago. I've got the bomb. I'm gonna go try to plant this bomb. You think this was overhyped? I mean, I don't think there was really much like promotion or hype behind this one at all. That's kind of funny. I mean, I think this looks visually better than the beta did, but like gameplay-wise, it feels like it's the exact, like, it doesn't seem like they've really added anything, which is so weird. Alright. We're in round 8. These rounds, they go on for a long time. Very long time. Crap. Yep, nope, definitely knows what's up. A lot of breathing sounds. Went to check if it's on Game Pass. I mean, it is free though. I mean, if you're curious about it, it's like under 10 gigs for the multiplayer. See if you like it. I mean, it's free, right? If anything, you can get some easy achievements out of it. Maybe you'll find a mode you like, play it for a bit, and then you just uninstall it and move on in your life. How are you not dead? I stabbed you twice! What? How's a guy supposed to kill a guy if I can't have to stab him more than twice? Oh my god. I'm stabby stabby like stab stab, and I just died. We got so many deaths in this round. It's like pitiful. I guess got 300 ping? Well, 250 ping. That's still crazy. Huh. I kind of like the idea of this mode, but I'm also not having like a blast in this mode because I keep dying. Feels like another Warface. I feel like this is a little smoother and cleaner than Warface is. I don't mind Warface. I don't know if you guys ever played Warface Breakout, but it was actually a pretty good game. It was very like tactical. It was basically just like a smoother, futuristic Counter-Strike game. I don't know if people still play Warface Breakout, but I do actually suggest it. I think it was even a free game the 1 month. Regular Warface feels very aged though. It's like I like walked right beside that guy and didn't even notice him, but me, you know, I'm standing there all like completely invisible and I get my ass shut up. They're hiding in the sewers. I think we lost this round, guys. Run! How are these guys not killing him? What? He's just like walking by everybody. It's gonna take a long time to get all these matches done with us losing all the time. The first part of the single player will be on Game Pass. No one plays Breakout. It's a cool game, it was. I had a good time with that one. The guy on the cover looks badass. I mean, that's the way to sell a game, that's marketing. It's just being cola. Young man, I'm freaking so old. I'm old that I went for like a bit of a sprint so I could go take a video of these deer and my like knees hurt. Okay. Now let's go back to the point capture because that's actually kind of exciting. How is this coming soon? These guys have had like a year, 2 years to work on this since beta. And it's coming soon? What? Ah, it kills me. There you go. And I think they're explaining it. So anyways. Let's do this. We have to take this, like, even this map, you know, it's bigger, there's more people, but it's like 2 seconds long. And it's just like, I already feel like I've played the whole multiplayer. It's only been an hour. And I'm already kind of like, I'm kind of okay with it and done with it almost. Super easy review though. Anyways, it's a new match. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Never know what you're gonna get. What is with the aiming down the sights in this game? Like, I hold LT, and it's like, my guy, like, drops the aim down the sight all the time. I don't get it. It's weird. Like, am I not applying enough pressure? That's strange. I don't have these issues with other shooters. I'll help you capture this position, my friend. Oh, I get smoked from the side. How's the game? It's okay. Yeah. Is the campaign gonna be good? I have no idea. Tomorrow we'll be back and we'll be doing a stream of the campaign, so you can come and watch it if you'd like to. Yeah, we'll be doing the full campaign, and then I would imagine I'll have my review for like the day after that or something, and then we'll do the Series S version as well. I'm hoping we can do, I can rope Kevin in on a stream on like the third night from now, second night from now? Not tomorrow night, but the night after to do another multiplayer thing. Remember guys, headshots count as 2 kills for the achievements. Ow. I keep forgetting to, what is it? Yeah, set up another class like an SMG or something. Again, this is like super sleek, but it just feels like it's lacking in content, like really badly. Ah, damn it. Do I have enough XP to unlock a cool thing? I'm gonna save up so I can unlock the Boogeyman. The Boogeyman can. Why are these guys just standing around? Are they bots? Nah, they're real players. I feel like this isn't the type of game to actually have bots available in it. Yeah, I really don't know about this one. I think the campaign's gonna be the true test of what this game is, but like so far for the multiplayer, I want to like it, but I feel like there's not enough here for me to be like, this is something that's gonna be a good long-term thing. It's the jank. ADS not working properly is a bug. Okay, so I'm not crazy then, thank you. Because I was sitting there, I'm like, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills on this like ADS thing being all like touchy. That Boogeyman guy's really taking it to us. And again, the spawning is friggin' atrocious on this mode. Absolutely atrocious. Time to become the Boogeyman. Woo! Are you guys scared? Because you should be. I've got dual MP5s that are as strong as they were in Call of Duty 4, and I'm not afraid to use them and abuse them. Should we capture one of these positions so we don't get our asses wailed on, guys? I'm the Boogeyman. So I guess this is technically like a bit of a kill streak, I suppose you would say is the Boogeyman. But other FPS, I would say this is very similar to Counter-Strike and Warface. It's like a high visual premium type look, but you know, that's similar sort of like old school janky gameplay. But yeah, like I said, it's under 10 gigs. It's free to play. You know, check out the multiplayer for yourself, see if you like it or whatnot. I think it's a very easy way to suggest the game is just being like, it doesn't cost anything. But at the same time, it's like, I don't really see myself long-term playing this unless they're gonna just start pumping out content. Maybe they started small and they're like, oh, we've got all these maps sitting there, but I don't know. Oh, freaking ADS is so busted. You're in the game, that's cool. Nice to run into people and stuff. Did you see my gamer tag and you jumped in the chat to see if I was streaming? Because I always love those stories. I find them very entertaining. What's going on there? Oh, damn it. We were doing alright. Seems like our team has fallen apart. I can be the boogeyman. Are we escaping now? Oh, that sucks. Dun 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 dun. Down you go. Let's cap this position. I think we are getting just pummeled out here. I just keep getting on like really loser teams. I'm never gonna get these achievements at this rate. Yeah. You hope Turok 3 is next? It's not, because they are releasing Power Slave Exhumed, which my review of that one is up tomorrow. So stay tuned for Power Slave, guys. That game, really, I highly suggest taking a look at the video of that one, because it is a really, really good game. I mean, they're publishing it. I don't necessarily think they're developing it, but, you know, like, the projects they handle are usually really good remasters, so keep that in mind. Power Slave. Oh, you're watching the stream and then you end up in the match. That's cool. Ah, damn it. Yeah, it just seems kind of like really basic. I remember playing the beta and being like, I kind of like the idea of this one, and then being like, they just need more stuff. And it feels like they took all this time off with it and then just didn't add any stuff. Main Street Garden. Down you go. And one step further to my achievements I get. That's what it's all about, guys. It's the gamer score. Clouds don't move. Ridiculous. All I ask for are moving clouds in video games. Oh my god, the boogeyman got me. Now I too will become the boogeyman. To where is the Patreon? Not to YouTube. Yeah, it's in the description of the videos. You can find it in the video description. But you do miss out on the cool emotes and stuff. Is Power Slave an FPS? It is. It is a classic first-person shooter, and it is not. I can't speak about the remaster, you know, because obviously I'm under embargo and stuff. But like, I've played the game on PC before. It is a classic. It's really, really good. So, yeah, I highly suggest checking out the Power Slave video when it goes up tomorrow. It's a really, really good game. Yeah. It should be on Game Pass eventually, guys. How you download this? It should just be in the store, I would imagine. Keep in mind, the multiplayer is free to play, guys. You're loving Tales of Arise. It's a great game. It's a really, really good game. Yeah. Glad you liked the thumbnail there, Laurie. Oh, the guy that plays the sheriff in Resident Alien liked my tweet. Anyways, new match. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. And we're playing Search and Destroy, in case you were wondering. Punch Buggy. Be sure to punch anybody that's beside you guys. That's the rules of the Punch Buggy. Yeah. Now we do that. Oh wow, there's a Tesla. I don't know if you guys have like a Tesla place nearby, but it's like Teslas have become like the new punch buggy for me. Oh wow, there's a Tesla. I mean, I don't punch people, but it's just kind of being like, oh wow, Tesla. They're almost too common though, but then again, the punch buggies were as well back in the day. Bill's Illuminati? I think that's guy's got a lot of gamer score. I think he's one of the big achievement hunters out there, actually. I believe I've interacted with it before. Intriguing. So we are missing a person, I think. Yeah, it's 3-on-1. So I'm wondering where they are, considering I've literally killed everyone else in the match, basically. So hopefully my teammates don't mess this up. Dun, 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 dun. Guy could be anywhere. He could be planning a day. Oh, he actually did plan. I didn't even notice that. You are disarming, right? We did it, guys. Yeah, so the multiplayer is 10. The full game is 50 gigs. So that Dusk Xbox version is still happening. As far as I'm aware, Dusk is still coming to Xbox. Like I said, though, before when I mentioned that, I don't know when the date is. I just know that the developer, like, actually confirmed with me that they are releasing that on Xbox, so. But again, I have no idea when the date is. 120 gamer score, yes! Better than Battlefield? Minecraft wasn't letting me download content again. Minecraft was being a pain in the ass again. They really need to revamp that version and give us like a proper good like Xbox Series X version and stuff. It drives me crazy. Yeah, very, very frustrating. That the Minecraft stuff just like takes me literally like 20 minutes to download something on there every time I go to download something. Drives me bonkers. 6-1 though, that's not bad. But yeah, I think the Blues Illuminati. Can I see his gamer tag? View gamer tag. Yeah, I know this guy. Not well, but I know him. See, he's got like almost 2 million gamer score. That's freaking crazy, right? Makes me feel like a casual. I've got like 500,000. It's like depressing almost. Unlock all achievements to it. Like, this gamer score is going to be so easy to get. I literally just have to keep killing people. That's it. And then just playing 100 matches, or 50 if you win 50 matches. Like, it's the easiest achievements list I think I've seen in so long. I'm going to get the full 1,000 on this bad boy. I am very disappointed, though, that there's no campaign achievements. That seems like a huge miss, in my opinion. Yeah. Petition things? Those petitions really don't do much, do they? What the hell was... am I dead? Killed by a Ghost Rider. How did I... We just started the frickin' match. What? Did I... Oh, okay. Turok Rage Wars. I need to do a video still on the 2 Turok games. That's in my plans. I have them. I'm gonna do, at some point I'm gonna do a video of those running on the Series X, because they're, again, Night Dive just really loves old games. They do such a great job with them, like bringing them back, so I hope they do more. I'm actually surprised we don't have System Shock on Xbox. That would be cool. Yeah, I'd be down for some System Shock on this bad boy. Because if you guys don't know, that's like the kind of the predecessor to BioShock. I think that's fair to say. Is this game good? It's incredibly average. It's fun gameplay, but it lacks. It needs some fixes with the controls, and it needs content really badly. That's the biggest thing. Yeah, it needs content. But anyways, yeah, I was. I mean, I already told the story about sending the Grogu thing. I've got COD points for Season 2, guys, so we're good on Vanguard Season 2 for that one. Should be fun. Because we stream Vanguard quite often. Or the newest Call of Duty, I guess. Since it's all first party now, right? Or will be first party. Let's see what Bill Zamanati's doing. He's earning achievements. That's what he's doing. Trying to get that gamer score. Yeah, I really hope. Anyways, I really hope Xbox doesn't go for that scale-bound revival thing or something. Yeah, I hope they don't take the bait on that one. Although it would be nice to have another platinum like games title on Xbox. It's just kind of like, yeah. What do I mean by fixing controls? The ADS seems a little bugged, and some of the movement stuff feels a little bit off. A remake of Deus Ex from the original Xbox. Oof, that would be neat. But I think Square owns that one, so it's probably not going to happen. Yeah. Upcoming updates don't include VRR yet. Really, for PlayStation? Why have they not done that yet? It's actually getting frustrating that that console's not supporting VRR and, you know, those other things, FreeSync and blah blah blah. Yeah. Ah, damn it. Got the one guy, clipped the other one with hit markers, but didn't kill him. I think that gate is definitely like Counter-Strike inspired, right? Definitely. Get him. Oh, he died. Again, like, I like the modes in this game. It's just there's no maps. It's weird. But I don't have experience with like Counter-Strike on PC. Is that one? Or sorry, Counter-Strike on PC. I don't have experience with Crossfire on PC, so I'm kind of like, is it limited maps there as well, and people just really love it, or like, does this game just suffer from a limited amount of content? It's weird, so weird. Good morning, Barry. I'm quite tired today. You know, I've got to get up and do tweeting and whatnot, but yeah, a Banjo revival. Oh, I'd love a Banjo revival. I would expect Microsoft to be looking at some of their classic 3D platforming experiences after the success of Psychonauts 2. I bet you any money. I mean, they've got Toys for Bob now that can do platforming games really well. They've got Double Fine. Double Fine says they only want to do original games, which is fine. As they should. They should do what they want because they make great games. Seriously, Double Fine, amazing games. But it's like, yeah, I'm sort of hoping that Psychonauts 2 is sort of like, hey, you know, now Microsoft can justify doing platformers. I'd love to see Voodoo Vince come back. I'd love to see Banjo-Kazooie. I'd love to see a new Conker game. I'd love to see a new Crash. I'd love to see a new Spyro game. And that's what I'm kind of hoping they're motivated to go and do. I've got the bomb. Ow! Do I still have the bomb? I do have the bomb. Okay. What the f... Oh my god. You just do that one mode over and over again. My favorite Fable? The second one. This is our Overwatch? Probably Overwatch. Yeah. Another game you play? Which game is that? Oh, okay, we're back. Did we die that fast last round? Jeez. Is there friendly fire on this? I don't think so. I'm not too sure either. Why doesn't this game have like a sliding technique? I feel like that's a must in shooters now, is to have like the knee slide thing. I mean, A is open. Did I just throw my gun? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's funny. I'm not about that war, guys. Throw my gun down. We ain't fighting. Or did I do it as a cocky thing to be like, we gotta do a knife battle? I bet this feels really good at 120 FPS though. King of the Fighters and Elden Ring. If you are, consider using the affiliate link. How was my day? It was alright, but I'm extremely tired. Well, actually, I'm not tired, but I feel really tired. I only had like a few hours of sleep, but I'm rolling. I am rolling. Halo Infinite? Oh my god. Yeah, it does sound like that. You don't understand how Patreon works? Well, Patreon is like a separate thing. It's like its own site and everything like that. So you get like perks there. The perks are mostly similar, but you unlock more stuff on the Patreon, I would say. But technically, you should have a lot of stuff on this side of things too. Do you have, like, what are the further questions on that one? Because I should be able to hopefully explain it a bit better. Because remember, like, the members are like baked in on YouTube, whereas the Patreon thing is like separate, right? How are you not? The hell did that guy go? Trying to get me with a knife? Dude. I feel like I should wait a second and I'll psych this guy out because he's gonna be like, he's just gonna keep coming back and forth. I feel COD should be exclusive. I think that adds more value to the Xbox brand, in my opinion. Yeah. Thoughts on Call of Duty won't be exclusive? I was very, very disappointed when I saw that news today. I was, again, that's kind of what I, strangely, I don't know why I have some kind of like tune thing where I just kind of wake up to hear gaming news. Like I was somehow up for the big Activision purchase. I was, you know, there's another thing recently, and then today I only got like a few hours of sleep, but I was up to hear about that news. Again, you know, it's something where it's like, wait and see, you know. What I'm really getting out of them, again, because I think we talked about this earlier, was I see this as being a target at Apple, not necessarily, hey, we're making things exclusive, not exclusive. They're trying to get onto Apple's, or into Apple's marketplace. They're making a new store, stuff like that. So, I wouldn't necessarily assume it's not going to be exclusive someday. But for now, it's, I mean, they contractually have to release 3 more CODs, right? But I definitely think we're going to get away from the yearly COD release cycle. And, you know, by the time that happens, we're probably going to be like, what, 2025 or something like that. So, you know, the deal will be done, things will have been settled. I would assume, you know, for now, things are going to release as they were supposed to release. And then over time, things will become more exclusive and whatnot. Because Xbox is kind of thinking non-hardware, but yeah, I was pretty disappointed to see that it's not going to be exclusive, because Xbox finally has a chance to really show some teeth, show that they actually really want to sell consoles, they want people on the Xbox ecosystem, and like by not making COD exclusive and other popular properties or something like that, it means they don't, it seems like they don't really care as much, and that to me is kind of like a little not the messaging they should be putting out right now. Because it gets a little tiring, to be honest. It's like, do you want to sell the consoles? It's like, well, you gotta get exclusivity on things. You know, you look at PlayStation, lock away Spider-Man, lock away games for 2 years. We're not going to see Final Fantasy on Xbox this gen because PlayStation's locking it away. And it's like, you know, you have a chance to balance that out with Call of Duty, and it's just like, I'm good. I don't know, it just seems a little bit silly. Okay, let's go back to the tower, I guess. I feel like we've already exhausted all the content in this, but I wanna... Can I adjust my second loadout? Okay, I got a Clash. Cool. So the second loadout, I want to have an SMG. Is there only assault rifles? Like... That's it? I thought there'd be like a... MP5 or something I could have. It's just literally assault rifles? Okay, then. Oh, I've got scopes that I have yet to unlock. A mid-range scope. Alright. Thought there'd be more microtransaction stuff kind of stuffed into this one. It's a bit weird that they don't have that. Exclusive modes. Again, I really don't see Xbox doing like a petty thing like timed exclusivity. I don't see them being like, we're locking a mode away. I don't see that. They're kind of a little beyond the whole petty cut off parts of the game and make it only available on one platform. I don't see that. So it's just a weird situation. D-pad to scroll through all the weapons. I didn't see other weapons though. Unless there was like different categories I was missing. First thoughts on the game. It is pretty decent, like it's okay, but it really lacks content. Like really, really lacks content. Yeah. They will lose a ton of players. I disagree. So when Xbox lost the marketing and stuff to Call of Duty, they bled a lot of players that went and bought a PlayStation. So that's the thing, is like you use Call of Duty to get players to buy an Xbox. There are some people that only play Call of Duty. So what will they do? Oh, I can't get it on PlayStation. I'll buy an Xbox. See, they're not... That's the issue, is they're not like pushing to acquire people. A lot of people will be like, oh, people won't switch. No, 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 no. We have the stats. We literally have the stats from the 360, PS3 to PS4, Xbox One era that shows that Call of Duty sells consoles. It does. And be like, oh, no, 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 they lose all this player. They don't. Again, you literally will make that money back up with console sales, Game Pass sales, getting people into your ecosystem. It's just, again, my biggest thing is I'm taking this from the approach that they're doing this to kind of combat Apple. So what they're trying to do is Microsoft is going to be reigniting the lawsuit that, you know, kind of Epic lost to Apple about the marketplace. So they're trying to bring that back, Microsoft. They're trying to take another crack at Apple. So to do so, they kind of need to make it look like they're not doing what Apple kind of does, although I think Apple is very effective at keeping everything within their store. So that's what they're trying to do, basically, is like regulation type stuff, is what it looks like they're kind of trying to whatever. And they'll say whatever they need to get the deal done and stuff too, right? It's just like, you know, for now, I mean, it's hard to look at that and not assume that it's going to be multi-platform. But at the same time, I would kind of be like, don't assume it is going to be multi-platform too, just based on, again, verbiage between the different things. But yeah, for now, I would just, you know, assume it's going to be multi-platform. But I can see, like, I'm looking at all the wording and stuff today. I'm trying to get, like, an idea of, like, what their direction is, what they're aiming for, and that's kind of how I see it, is this is supposed to be, like, a target at Apple, as opposed to, like, they don't really care what Sony's doing and stuff. You know, it's more about they're trying to make sure that Game Pass is available on the iPhone, on Apple products. They want Game Pass on PlayStation. They want Game Pass on the Switch, you know. That is how they foresee money in the future. And it'll eventually be like an app on your TV and stuff, but that's sort of how I look at this. And at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter too much, you know. I'm not going to go and not be able to sleep because, you know, Call of Duty is not exclusive. It's just a little disappointing that they're not, like, I feel like as an Xbox user, I'm not getting rewarded for all, like, the, you know, the years of dealing with no content and exclusives or anything. That's the whole point of these purchases, is to kind of reward their player base, right? But that aspect I feel a little bit sad about, but I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. I really don't care. Like, they already, you know, once this, like, purchase is done, they own them, I get benefits. You gotta think of it from, you know, the regular player's perspective. Like, there's a lot of different perspectives here. From my perspective, I'm benefiting no matter what. You know, I do benefit a little bit more if the COD was to be exclusive. But with it being on Game Pass, there'll be more people watching videos, there'll be more players interacting. That benefits me. But it's like, yeah, I can't help but feel a little disappointed. Oh, thanks for the donation. Here's the Costco hot dog. Well, you know, if I can get Kevin off his ass tomorrow, or get him to awake tomorrow, I'll look at hot dogs. Yeah, the multiplayer's free here. You can't aim down the sight in Classic. So Classic is literally Classic, where it's like Counter-Strike, where there's no ADS. Only modern game mode has has ADS. So I hope that makes sense. Yeah, because Counter-Strike wouldn't have the, you know, the ADS going on. So this one wouldn't. Oh, thanks for the second donation there, Lucas. You're very, very kind. Appreciate the reviews. I try my best to get things done, and I think there's going to be a lot of good reviews, a lot of good videos, a lot of good streams coming up in the near future, so stay tuned. It's about to get busy. Like I said, we should have Horizon coming up. We should have All these games, so many games gonna be releasing. This year is gonna be just nuts. It's like still kind of a little bit of a calm reviewing before the real storm kind of emits. I was a little sour about not getting Dying Light though. I was definitely sour about that, but it's okay. There's lots of other stuff coming out. Let's take A, yo. I'm the boogeyman. Time to go spawn trap them. Ha 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 ha. Ah, damn it, got me. I was pretty adamant about COD being exclusive. I really wanted it to be exclusive. But you know, you can go back to my video where I'm like, you know, will Call of Duty be exclusive? I did say it's not up to me. There's two sides. You know, either won't be or it will be, and we really don't know until the purchase is complete, even now. And it's weird, because they're not supposed to be really able to say what they're doing, so I'm imagining this is to look good in front of, like, you know, regulators or something like that. Because, you know, the companies are supposed to act completely separate until the purchase is done. So it's like, I love how their solution to the spawn camping in this game was just to slap a turret down. And they're like, that'll fix it. But, yeah, that's kind of how I look at it. It's like, you know, we won't know anything official until things start releasing. And they have to release, you know, 2 more CODs, or 3 more CODs on PlayStation. They have to. Oh, thanks for becoming a channel member there, Ice. I hope you enjoyed the content and the perks and stuff like that. Yeah. Hey man, money's money, it adds up. Every little bit helps. Am I sure about the sight non-classic? I'm pretty sure you don't have ADS in classic mode. But you could probably put like scopes and stuff on things. But I am pretty sure about that. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can probably snipe, right? But you won't have like a scope. It'll just be like a visual thing or whatever like that. Yeah. Is the game 120 FPS? From what I understand, there's a performance mode that does 120, but I haven't been able to check it out yet. So I'll have a review. You know, we're gonna do a stream of the campaign tomorrow, and then I'll probably have a review for the Friday morning, Saturday morning. I don't know, something like that. How is this guy not dying? Ah. Back to being the boogeyman. I mean, it's kind of a funny concept. You know, that you get to, like, become characters and stuff. But I do also want to reiterate that you don't spend $70 billion not to have some kind of thing going on to benefit your player base. What is there, like, whole team the freaking boogeyman? How am I supposed to compete with that? Yeah, I swear I've lost, like, almost every match. I think my teammates that I get into, like, stuck with just suck at this. Wow. Like, we have just not been winning matches. Like, I'm not doing badly. I'm, like, usually positive. But yeah, we're just, like, not winning. The ADS is broken on this. Yeah. Let's see if I'm missing anything. Smart and sexy. Oh, Lara, you're so nice. Hello there from Russia. Yeah, they definitely need to get a little bit more intense. Or, I think the biggest thing that Xbox really needs to do is they need to make old CODs. I mean, remasters and stuff would be pretty cool. I could see them doing that, making like smaller remasters exclusive, or like a Call of Duty collection or something, but I don't know. I foresee a time where Call of Duty is exclusive to an Xbox ecosystem at some point. I foresee that. Yeah. But it's like, you know, Phil Spencer at some point needs to come out, and I'm assuming, again, they're not going to really say anything until this purchase is done, because they have to legally act as separate companies, because they're not one yet. But I do hope at some point down the road they kind of reiterate, it's like, is Xbox, like, actually really trying to get people onto the, you know, into the ecosystem, or are they just like, we're a third-party developer, or a third-party publisher? Because it really kind of feels like they're not truly trying to, you know, compete to the fullest degree, and it's just is really disappointing from my perspective. Yeah. Why would I feel disappointed that COD isn't an exclusive? Well, you know, I sat there for, what was it, like 8 years on Xbox One, where there was no exclusives. There was no games. All I heard all the time from PlayStation users is like, why would you buy an Xbox? There's no value in an Xbox. There's nothing on Xbox. And now that Microsoft is finally buying companies to actually offer exclusives, you know, they're not putting the prize gem as an exclusive to sell consoles. And it's just kind of like it's really disappointing. It honestly is. It's annoying because I dealt with just years of that crap. And, you know, it's like, oh, you know, why would you not want it to be exclusive? And you look over at PlayStation, it's like, Spider-Man, exclusive. Oh, and sorry, it's current Spider-Man, because that's somehow different than them having the monopoly on Spider-Man. And that actually is a correct use of monopoly, because literally there's no other Spider-Man. It's only on PlayStation. It's not on PC, it's not on the Switch, it's not on the Xbox. They've literally taken Spider-Man and locked him behind exclusivity. We're not going to get a single Final Fantasy this generation because they're locking it to PlayStation platforms. They're locking all of these games behind 2-year timed exclusivity. Yeah, I'd kind of like COD to be exclusive so that we have something to be like, go. And it's a new match, so like the stream, subscribing's great, donation's cool, you know, appreciative of those that did. Consider becoming a channel member. We did get a new channel member, so that's always awesome. We get one step closer to the Costco hot dog emote. I think we need like 9 more members without losing members, and we can unlock it. Alternatively, the Patreon option, stream it all the time, lots of fun. About time you jump in. Oh, I mean, it's, you know, it's nice that people watch. You don't have to jump in as a member, but I do appreciate it, and I hope you enjoyed the emotes and stuff. How do you unlock other weapons? I think you just gotta keep leveling. There's also a battle pass. You're not into Metro, but Exodus is really good. There we go. Entitled. Oh, boo-hoo. The titles that I want. Don't care. Under the loadout tab, you can change your weapons. So was I missing that, or was that all there is? Yeah, the exclusive route is confusing, right? It's like the Bethesda stuff is exclusive, and then the Activision stuff isn't. It's like, what is going on there? But then you get all these people who are like, oh, it should just be free because Microsoft's so open on giving everything away. And it's just like, you know, if another company had purchased Activision Blizzard, you would never see those games again. That's a good spot to hide. I didn't actually even think about checking that corner. So this is the classic search and destroy. So this is like no ADS and stuff like that. Yeah. Do you think Microsoft will change any aspects of the COD games? I would expect more quality for the COD games. I would expect it no longer to be yearly releases. I would expect, again, biggest thing, quality, them actually having the time to put together a full Call of Duty game. You know, these companies not all having to work on COD, you know, pulling away some of these CODs that are from the COD mine and have them go and work on other like other new games and stuff like that. That would be the biggest change I could see, is it's not going to be like a perpetual Call of Duty release schedule, right? And I think that's going to benefit COD the most, is actually having these development teams be able to put together full Call of Duty games. Because if you know, poor Treyarch, you know, I haven't played a great Treyarch game in many years. But, you know, it's also not necessarily their fault, because they keep getting, like, you know, having to rush their game. That's why, you know, Black Ops 3 was like a little but Black Ops 4, you know, had no campaign. You look at like Black Ops Cold War, which was like, you know, pretty light on content and stuff, and just like rehashing things. So I would expect them actually to have the proper time to put out the Call of Duty game they want to put out, which should mean better Call of Duty games, hopefully. You know, there's always the you know, maybe that won't work, but it seems like it'll be a better scenario. And obviously, you know, the staff won't be as dealing with as bad of issues, which will be nice, because Microsoft is very good for their work environment. Yeah. Yeah, the exclusives are why you buy different consoles, guys. A lot of people don't get that. Oh, God damn it, again? Why is there a line of sight that goes right into the spawn? But that's why you buy a console, is exclusivity. People are like, oh, exclusives don't matter, blah, blah, blah. That's why you buy consoles. That's why the whole last gen, you know, PlayStation was selling so many goddamn consoles, is because they had kick-ass exclusives. That's why you buy a console. It's just like, you know, it's just time and time again, Microsoft just is kind of like, yeah, it's cool, and, you know, it's ridiculous. There you go. How is Crossfire? It's fun, it's decent, it has some issues, and it really lacks content, but it's kind of cool, and it's free. Yeah. Oh, Lucas, I'm glad you enjoyed the lower cost options and stuff. I just appreciate the extra little bit of support, and mostly I want to unlock all the new emotes and stuff, because they're fun to use. Yeah. I'm glad you find everything interesting and stuff. I try to have interesting details and stuff to talk about. But that's the biggest thing I want, is like, you know, somebody like Phil Spencer to just come out and just be like, this is how we're handling stuff going forward. This is what you can expect. This is what we're doing. Because, you know, when they bought Bethesda, again, like the quote that our pal used there in the comments is like, you know, he wants Xbox users to know that you're getting these games in Game Pass. These are games that are bought to improve your gaming experience. And it's just like, to buy something as big as COD and just not to really leverage it for your community just feels underwhelming and disappointing. But again, at the end of the day, it really doesn't impact me because it's going to be on Xbox's side, and I work with Xbox closely, so I'm going to get benefits out of it. But I feel like I would get more benefits if it was purely exclusive. But as far as I know, also, I talked to my PR guy that handles my current Activision stuff, and he says there's going to be no differences for quite a while, so that's a good sign. Yeah. And again, we did the hilarious exchange of Star Wars images about COD coins and that. It was very funny. But I am ready for Season 2, guys. I got my COD coins lined up. We're going to get those battle tier skips, too. We're going for it all. 25 tier skips. It's going to be nice. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and once again, if you are jumping in late, tomorrow we'll be doing the campaigns for this game. So if you want to see the story stuff, we'll be tackling that tomorrow. And then I'm hoping to rope in Kevin for the stream afterwards to do another multiplayer night of this. And I think that might wrap up coverage. We might throw this into rotation. I don't know yet, but yeah. Oh, freaking hell, man. Some people are actually pretty exact with no ADS. It's neat. Mountain and vodka won't hurt tonight. I'm out of my rum and coke. I'm sad now. No different than a movie or show being on Netflix. Exactly, right? It entices you to sign up. It's why you sign up to something. It's why you get something. It's just a drop lift. I mean, it's expensive, that stuff, so you gotta get the most out of it. But it's like, you know, you look at Nintendo and stuff. That's why you buy, like, even a Switch, which is like, well, first off, the Switch is kind of cool because you can take it places. But, you know, otherwise, it's just like, it's not like they're cutting-edge visuals. It's not like there's cutting-edge performance. But the games they have are why you buy a Switch, right? You want your Pokemon, you want your Mario. It's like PlayStation, you know, they make high-end, really great AAA experiences that are fantastic. And that's why you buy a PlayStation. You really want those great experiences. And it's just kind of like, again, you leverage your IP in order to do better as a platform. And to offer more value for those that bought into your ecosystem. Huh. Let's see. I'm assuming they're planting at B again because that strategy was flawless last time. And I think it beat us, right? Yeah, they actually beat us there. They planted it at A? Really? I gotta say, I'm a little surprised. I did not see that coming. Try to check my corners a little bit. Are they all dead? Oh, they're all dead. We got the disarm on this. This is nothing. Yeah. again, Xbox is not gonna do petty things like timed exclusivity or split modes. They're not PlayStation, guys. They're not gonna do that because they haven't done that in years, and it's not something that's of interest to them. You're gonna get the same experience. The difference is gonna be you get it for free through Game Pass. Even though it's not like free, you know, because obviously you're paying for Game Pass, but you get what I mean. They're not gonna split something up. They're not gonna give you something special. You'll probably get like some kind of monthly like reward in Call of Duty, like a gun skin or something like that with your Game Pass subscription. But they're not gonna do any sort of real petty type stuff because that's not what they do these days. And I know a lot of people are like, oh, they'll release it first on Xbox, like a year. It's like, no, they're not gonna do that. It's either exclusive or it isn't. You know, otherwise you would look at the Elder Scrolls, maybe not a good example, Starfield. You know, they would do that as a timed exclusive if they were feeling like they would do it one place and then release it elsewhere. They just, because I can't even name the last time they did anything that was like, you know, timed mode content, right? Can you guys think of any games where it was like, okay, this mode is only on Xbox? I'm defusing the C4. Stay frosty, guys. That's a clutch. That's what that is. That's how we do it. They sell a $2,500 knife kit? Like a real-life knife kit? Or like an in-game knife kit that costs $2,500? I live in the magical land of Canada. It's a real riveting time here. The return of the Wii Sports. I was really excited about that. I actually really liked the Nintendo Direct today, because I was like, oh my god, you know, Mario Strikers, the return of the, you know, the Nintendo, what is it called? Is it called Switch Sports? Nintendo Sports? I am really excited. It looks pretty good. I definitely want to review that. I like my motion games, my motion sports stuff, so I'm like, sign me up. Medium was a timed exclusive. That wasn't... Now again, you're confusing timed exclusivity with Game Pass launch titles. I'm talking about modes. What was cut off of the medium that made it like, was there a special mode on Xbox? There wasn't. It was just the game. It's not first party either. Okay. Again, so look at this like this. Those ones that launch on Xbox exclusively, Xbox pays to have them launch on Game Pass. The exclusivity and stuff is probably part of the contract. But it's... Again, I'm talking about like a mode. So Call of Duty on PlayStation right now, you know, they get... is it the survival mode or something? Locked off content and things like that. And it's not Xbox being like, we're paying for timed exclusivity on this. We're paying for this to launch on Game Pass. Again, you're kind of confusing that aspect of it. Rise of the Tomb Raider, right? And it was funny because Xbox wasn't allowed to do a timed exclusivity then, but PlayStation was, and people got mad about it. It was kind of hilarious. But, you know, you look at it, Rise of the Tomb Raider was, what, 2015? And we're, you know, seven years on? What have they done really since that's been, like, paid for a time exclusive? Seriously, look at it. And, you know, not a Game Pass launch title. Because, again, it's a different service setup. Okay, I don't really want to do deathmatch again. I guess we could do a round of deathmatch. I feel like the one map with the one mode is what I enjoy the most, but it's just so limited on content. Yeah. The Switch OLED? Well, it's nice if you didn't have a Switch, but I am anticipating Nintendo to do a new console soon, so maybe wait a bit for it. Yeah, Call of Duty had, or Xbox had the first launch stuff on Black Ops till Advanced Warfare, I believe was the last one. But when did Advanced Warfare come out? 2014? Again, that was like 8 years ago. We're caught up on stuff. I do have a Switch and a PlayStation. You're free to add me on those things. Yeah, I would expect that not to necessarily be Microsoft's final wording on that thing, but we'll see how it goes. Then I talked about modes of features. No, I specifically talked about they're not going to be petty. I literally said that because somebody was like, in their comments, they're like, oh, we're going to launch this first on Xbox, or, oh, they're gonna do like special modes or something. I said, no, they're not, because they're not petty like that anymore. So when you look at something like the Medium, that's not an Xbox-owned game. And that's not... it's just hard to describe this. Again, they didn't pay to keep that game off of another platform. They paid to have that game launch on Game Pass. There is a difference between the two of those options. Because part of Game Pass launching isn't them keeping it off another platform. Because I believe that's not stipulated within the contract. Was a prime example of timed exclusivity. Oh my god. I mean, if you want to consider that game like a prime timed exclusive, not like these 2 years away from Xbox, or keeping Final Fantasy away from Xbox the entire generation. But sure, you know, the Medium for like 6 months was a big deal. Yeah. Exo Mecha? I don't think I've played Exo Mecha. I don't believe so. I don't have a code for Horizon yet. Really? Okay, well, you are getting a timeout for that comment. Huh. Anyways, so this is the... yeah, this is the classic mode here with Team Deathmatch. He's going for the knife, guys! Ah, damn it. I'm still actually surprised people don't know the difference between paying to keep something off of another platform and launching something on their service subscription. Ooh, nice. How are we getting closer to that achievement? I think I need like 100 headshots. Let's see. I'm only like 13 or something. How are you gonna get like penetration headshot kills? I feel like that wouldn't happen too often. But then again, I'm not necessarily in a rush to get all the achievements. But it would be nice to get them all done. Never release $70 games day one like Game Pass does. I don't see how that's relevant to anything of Sony doing day one stuff. The guy's just being a whiny little person that's like... I mean, it's fine to have dialogue and conversation, but when you're just being an ass about things, you're gonna get timed out. And if you go further, you get banned, and I don't care. Yeah, he's just not happy about it, and he's just trying to come up with a, you know, a goalpost moving setup for himself to feel better. But I roll my eyes and ignore it. And again, guys, they're not paying to keep the games off the platform. Xbox is literally doing it for their subscription, and it's the companies. The contractual thing is different than literally keeping a game off another platform. That is the big deal here. And the last time Xbox did a timed exclusivity thing was like Rise of the Tomb Raider. And that was like several years ago. Here we go. It's like the Epic Games Store. People don't like that. But most of the time, it's the developers. Okay, there we go. That explains it better. The developers are choosing to enter a contract setup where they release it on Game Pass for a set amount of time, which is usually 3 to 6 months or less. There we go. And now can we move on? Playing Crossfire X more than other shooters? Nah, there's, what does this guy do? There's not enough content in this one. I'm already kind of, like, bored of the map selection, to be honest. Like, it's fun, gameplay-wise. I am enjoying it. But it's like, I just couldn't play these, like, same maps over and over again. Like, there's only one map per mode, and there's, like, 5 modes or something? And it's just, like... I don't know, I feel like it would get really old really fast. Like, there should at least be, you know, 3 to 5 maps, maybe per mode, and have less modes or something, but... Or have, like, maps be shared across modes, because it's literally, like, just one map a mode, and it just Yeah, it feels limited. Because there's no reason you couldn't have like the lobby of that other map become like a deathmatch area, or the place where you do the Spectres mode, have that one be a deathmatch mode as well. There's no reason for that, for why it couldn't be that. It looks good though. It does actually visually look good. I'm excited after the stream's done. I'm gonna take a look at the 120 hertz mode or whatever that is. See how that one feels. Should be fun. Huh, the beta. Like, it was 2 years ago, right? And they haven't added any content. Is Crossfire X on PC? The Crossfire is on PC from what I understand, but I don't know if Crossfire X is on PC. I believe someone said earlier that it is not. And I don't know what this is, or if it's coming to other platforms. I have no idea what the setup is here. But I think Xbox published this. I don't know. I really don't know what the situation is around it. All I know is it's really weird that they did the beta like a couple years ago, and now it's just like the same map content, and it's nothing new there added. Yeah. Slaughter's kicking ass. Yeah, Slaughter does handle things quite well. I always appreciate that. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of good. I find like I don't really use my secondary in this. I don't know if I should, but it feels like it takes a second to pop out because it like does like a click thing, I gotta like prep it. It does that every time. But seriously, like, okay, so one of the big complaints for this game during the beta was like the spawning was really bad. And to fix that, they like, instead of shifting how the spawns go, they literally just like slap turrets into those spawns, and they're like, good luck, guys. Like, they could have just had, like, a side spawn or something where you occasionally pop up on the boxes there or something. I don't know. That part I don't really like. I like how it looks. I kind of like how it plays. I'm just gonna not necessarily find a huge long-term value in this one because it's gonna get too repetitive for me. But some people will really like this, I think. Yeah. I am very eager to play the campaign, though, tomorrow. Very, very eager to see what it's like. Yeah. Activision Studios to make other projects. I would imagine, again, that's something they're going to be doing is, a lot of these companies are not going to have to just be in the Call of Duty mines, and they're going to be able to actually work on other projects, which I think is great because, it's been really sad year after year seeing more and more of the, the secondary Activision Studios, working on Call of Duty, like, Toys for Bob, Ravensoft, High Moon Studios, stuff like that. Sledgehammer got lucky because they ended up being able to do, their own COD, but it's like, literally, like, High Moon used to make great Transformers games. Vicarious Visions got slapped under Blizzard, I believe, right? That would be cool if they got freed. Yeah, it's just kind of a little sad to see all of those really good studios kind of just be, like, again, working on COD content to feed the beast every year, so I'm very excited for that. Infinity Ward. It would be cool to see Infinity Ward help out. There's no aiming. There's no ADS in this mode. If you play the modern playlists, there is ADS, but this is classic, so there's no ADS on this. Yeah. Because again, it's supposed to be like Counter-Strike. Ah, damn it. You look one way and then there's another guy the other way. Oh, does anyone play Path of Exile? I was kind of checking that out on Xbox today for like a video. And I was like, I can't believe I haven't played it prior, to do a video on it. Because I think that one's actually a pretty popular, at least PC game. Huh. So there you go. So I think that answers that. If I miss comments, don't be afraid to re-ask and stuff. Game of Thrones? I don't think the Game of Thrones rights are for sale, but as of today, the Lord of the Rings movie, the Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit movie and game rights are up for sale right now. $2 billion is the price tag. I would imagine Amazon would probably pick that one up. I believe, because they're doing the show. They can maybe. I think they were actually supposed to do a game, weren't they? They were supposed to do like a big RPG tie-in, and they just like canceled it. Amazon's really bad for that. They cancel a lot of their internal studio projects. Because I think it's like Amazon and Google seem to have this idea that they can throw together a game company and just, or, you know, become a big game presence by just like pumping out content all of a sudden out of nowhere, but this stuff takes like years to make, right? You know, it's a little disappointing that Journey to the Savage Planet is like literally probably just lost to gaming because Google bought it and they just shut down the studio, and there'll be no sequel that was being worked on, and it's just going to be forgotten because it's just going to be locked away forever, which is a shame because it was fun. The skill tree for Path of Exile. I did see the skill tree. It's so big. It's like... Yeah, there's no sprint. Yeah. Phil Spencer skin. I'm really hoping for a Halo Master Chief skin in Call of Duty at some point. And where's the brand synergy Xbox? That's what I want. I want to see more, like, crossover stuff. You know, that's what I want to see. Let's get some Doom armor going on in Halo or something. I want this third mode. Where are you? Yeah. Path of Exiles, I would say, is very similar to Diablo. Is there an FOV option? I don't think so. I'll check next time we're in a match. I'll take a look and see if we can do an FOV slider. You'd rather stick with SO. You compare it to SO, that's interesting. But I was just like, I'm really shocked I hadn't made like a video of Path of Exile, because I'm like, I think that one would be decently popular. I don't know. There's so many games, right? You like forget about some or you don't think about some, because I was like, I totally forgot that was actually on Xbox. Searching. This is taking a while to find a match. That's a bit weird. But yeah, what else was there? It was the Nintendo stuff was cool today. There was like so much stuff going on today. It was like a little bit of an overload. There's no FOV. Okay, there we go. That solves that then. Oh, and a good shout out to the Canadian athletes, Stephen DeBois, for winning the men's 1500. Got a silver in short track. And Marietta O'Dine for the snowboard cross got the bronze. I like to occasionally be like, hey, good job, athletes from my home country that did well. Yeah. 40 next time you get a new... Well, I guess it depends on how old you are, but I'm still saying 2025 for the Elder Scrolls 6 is my guess on that one. And I'd also say, a guess for you, yes you, to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member, alternatively the Patreon option. Streaming all the time, lots of fun. Seriously, daily stuff, it's always great. Cover the new games, it's always great. So, you never know what you're gonna have popping up. Because actually the Dead Rising stream was great this week. I had a lot of fun with that one. I didn't like the copyright things that popped up on it afterwards, but it was a fun thing to do. Man, they need to fix that ADS thing. The ADS sometimes doesn't quite work properly. How's it playing? It's performing fine. There's some little hiccups here or there. But the biggest issue is there's not a whole lot of maps. Like, I want to play more of this mode. Like this right here, where it's like a little bit bigger player lobby sizes. But I want more maps. I can't just like play on this one map over and over again. Drive me frickin' crazy. Were there not guys right here? Ow. I think my teammates spawned killing them a little bit. I got shot in the side there. The campaign's supposed to be on Game Pass, but apparently it's not quite up yet. A third mode's coming soon, but that's still not enough to quench my thirst for more content. Is this game worth checking out? It's free, so, you know, you can give it a whirl. If you got Game Pass, you can check out the first campaign bit for free. I can't speak to the story yet. I'm going to do a stream of that tomorrow, but I haven't played it, obviously. So, multiplayer-wise, if you like Counter-Strike, I'd give it a whirl. And it's only like 9 gigs for just the multiplayer thing, so if you don't like it, it's pretty easy to get rid of, right? Hope that helps with that one. Todd Howard holding out for what? Holding out on you? Yeah, seriously, I really wish Todd Howard would let another studio play with the Fallout IP. He says he doesn't want to, because it's gonna be so long before we get another Fallout game. Like, probably 2030 for Fallout 5. If we're lucky, because if Starfield 2 is a big deal, he's probably gonna want to or if Starfield's a big deal, he's probably gonna want to prioritize Starfield 2, and then we're gonna be like, oh my god. Because I don't know about you guys, but I do not want to go... You know, I don't want to get old waiting for Fallout to come out. That would be really depressing. Oh, thanks for the donation there, Cheetos. Do I think Xbox will announce a showcase anytime soon? At this point, I would very much imagine Xbox is going to be doing a E3 type conference. Like, again, keep in mind E3 is dead this year and possibly in the future as well. We don't... Well, I mean, it sounds like it's kind of dead. But Xbox typically does a June showcase, so I would imagine that will be the next time you see a big event from Xbox. Sometimes they do something in the spring, March or April, so I don't anticipate an Xbox event anytime soon. You know, of course, if the Activision purchase concludes like soon, they'll probably do another one of the state of whatever chat things. Like, you know, when they bought Bethesda, they did like a sit-down, like a roundtable sit-down, and they talked about the purchase. So if that happens, which again, you know, between the fiscal period of, what is it, July to June, July 2022 to June 2023 is the purchase window for that one. You know, I would imagine they'll do an event based around that, but I would imagine the next Xbox-type showcase will very likely be their E3 presentation in June. So, yeah, that is what I would expect. Because, what was it, last year they did one because it was Bethesda, and they wanted to showcase also the new backwards compatible titles. That's why they did it last March, but I don't think they're going to do anything. Unless they might do like a tease of Starfield at some point, but yeah, I wouldn't expect another show for a little bit here. I hope that answers that question. All of this stuff is like beta maps, guys. I don't know if this will be on PC. I really haven't heard if it will be. I would imagine at some point it probably will. Again, I don't know. We don't have any... I don't know if we have any details on that. Oh, freaking ADS in this game is freaking touchy. Yeah. So I hope that helps. Announcement. Now becoming to PlayStation. Yeah, again, like, you know, you look at it, it's like you make one game exclusive, you don't make one game exclusive. It's like, it does, it makes you wonder. It's like, well, are you gonna make Starfield exclusive? Or, you know, it's just, it's, they need to really set the expectations for, like, this purchase and future purchases on what's gonna happen there. That's my biggest thing. Yeah. They added 2 maps since beta. I don't know, doesn't feel like it. Yeah. Todd Howard's just holding on to another Elder Scrolls. I think their big focus right now is on Starfield. They want Starfield to be like the next Skyrim. That means we'll get it remastered 15 times. I mean, I'm kind of actually really hoping that Microsoft has cracked some sort of deal with Valve to get like Game Pass on the Steam store and on the Steam Deck. That would be pretty cool. We've got to escape, guys. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, seriously, if they could do this mode and have like 2 more maps, we'd be like pretty good. We'd be going pretty well. Do I think COD Mobile or Modern Warfare 2 would be on Switch? I would expect COD Mobile to go on the Switch. I don't see how they deliver a full Call of Duty game on the Nintendo Switch. Unless they're doing some kind of advanced cloud thing, unless they've got Game Pass, Xbox Cloud Gaming on there at some point. Because, I mean, again, they don't own Call of Duty yet, right? They gotta have the deal to pass. So I don't know how Xbox is expecting to do that. I would imagine that Xbox and Nintendo actually have a lot of close partnership deals coming in the future, you know, especially with that GoldenEye thing. So, yeah, otherwise I don't see how they get COD on Switch, because they're too big, the games. They're too big. You know, it's like, what, 50 gigs plus for, like, and that's next-gen storage for Call of Duty. It's like, how do you fit that on a Switch? You just can't. So they have to do a streaming thing, or they'd have to do Call of Duty Mobile. That's the only way I see it, unless, again, a next-gen Nintendo console's coming, which would make sense, and then that would be able to run COD. But, like, yeah, again, I don't see it. They could do legacy stuff. Maybe they're gonna do like a World at War remaster or something. Maybe that's Phil Spencer's thing. He's a huge World at War fan. World at War fan. He wants to bring it back. So you know they're gonna remaster that one. That's Xbox's big plan. You know, Call of Duty is gonna stay on PlayStation, but it's just gonna be remasters. Or I don't know. That I could see that, you know, you could run World at War, you could run, you know, a number of the Black Ops titles off the Switch. It would run fine. You could do COD Mobile really easily, but it's just kind of like, you know, like Warzone. I don't know how you would get that running on the Switch. I honestly have no idea how that would be possible outside of streaming it. And even then, the streaming stuff for the Switch is, from what I've seen, a little extreme hit or miss, kind of. So yeah. But it would be neat, you know? It would definitely be neat. I don't mind doing Switch videos either. You know, I gotta make my money's worth on that console, right? I think I already have, but you know what I'm saying. I'm playing as the Boogeyman. Since I need to start getting headshots for that achievement. Yeah. The campaign mission seems to be glitched. I have no idea. I have no idea about the campaign. I haven't done that yet. Based on your week off. Well, I hope you have fun with it then. If you you dive in and stuff, get some good easy achievements going. That's always fun. But yeah, no. I mean, again, free, doesn't cost anything. See if you like it. Always why we do these streams, so that you can take a look at stuff and get a sense for it. Kill him. I think we're actually gonna win a match. What? Tool MP5s. Like, that's like a kill streak, right? Is like you get enough money and then you get like a super ability like the Pokemon. Is this game worth playing? It's okay. It's just like don't expect a lot of content. The campaign could be good, though. I can't speak for the campaign, because I have no idea what that's like. But if you guys have the game, feel free to hop in and play and whatnot. Let's open lobbies and stuff. Is the ADS like Halo Infinite? I want to say no. Cheetos, mac and cheese are fire. I always like mac and cheese is so good by itself. I would feel like sketchy throwing something else in. You should be able to download it on Game Pass. Some people are saying it's not working there. Extra hot or the bomb. Yeah, we do have 60 FPS Fallout stuff, so that's pretty good. And I would also, again, really like to reiterate that I would enjoy some remasters of Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. You know, the FPS boost is great. Visually they look fine. Well, New Vegas looks a bit rough, but like, damn, I'd like sprinting those so badly. And some like other adjustments, and have all the DLC there. You love this game? That's nice to know, Alexandra. Hello there. Hope you're doing well. You love shopping in Costco in Scotland? You love getting all the food from across the pond? Well, I guess that would be true. Apparently you can use your Costco membership anywhere. Just like you can use your likes on the stream here anywhere. I don't know, you can like it from anywhere in the world. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming channel member. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time, lots of fun. And this is Search and Destroy, in case you guys were wondering. I saw this guy over here. Now the question is, was there another guy over there? See, now I see a red dot. Does that mean there's like a bad guy up there that's like shots are coming from there, or no? Did you see on the top left there, the compass shows like a red dot? Is that just where like a last shot was fired? Hmm. Again, aesthetically, quite pleasing, I would say. Seems like it's decent production-wise. Or production value-wise. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, and I will, again, I think I mentioned this the other night, I'm going to have a review up for the Cuphead Netflix series, so stay tuned for that. I don't think I can say when, but it's coming up. To a different weapon? So I don't have as many issues with the ADS. Oh, so it's like this gun is glitched with the ADS. Oh. Disable the vibration. You would probably do that under the controller settings. The Xbox Accessories app, I would say, right? I'm not sure about the Series S on this one. I haven't jumped into it. Did I try Sable? Yeah, I did play a little bit of Sable. The performance wasn't the best on it. I didn't play much of it, but I just did a little bit so I could do a video as like my 10 suggestions for the month. And I think that was, I want to say November, October I was doing that video, so it's been a while. But I haven't gone back yet to play that one, but it was actually kind of cool. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Played this when you were a kid. Was it like just Crossfire? Very kind and caring. You always steal that from Alexandra Lari. You're very nice though. I'm not sure about mouse and keyboard. I don't believe so, but I'm not sure. The Atomic Heart trailer. I didn't watch it, but from what I've seen of other Atomic Heart stuff, I'm very excited for that game to come out. That one and Scorn. I don't know if I'm excited for Scorn, but I am very intrigued about what that game is going to be. And actually, you know what? I would say I'm kind of excited for Atomic Heart, though, because that game looks like it's freaking mad. Just nuts. See the last one left? Oh, he is. It's just a 3-on-1. Can he clutch it? With just a pistol. He failed. It's right there on the screen. He's a loser. Okay. I don't want to go through the middle doorway, so I can go this way again. Seriously, I wonder what they spent all that time working on. Considering we don't have, like, too much new content compared to the beta. They've just been hanging out. Maybe they were working on other things. I have actually no idea what Smilegate does. Like, I know they make Crossfire, but does, like, Smilegate handle other stuff? Ow. I'm stuck against the corner. Come on, man. The doctor, he's just camping. He's the last one left. He's just camping in the corner. I don't have high hopes for this guy, and he's got to kill 4 enemies. Damn. Ash from Evil Dead is the protagonist. It's even more grotesque than Evil Dead, as odd as that sounds. Did you guys see the gameplay for Evil Dead? I am so excited for that game in May. I know it keeps getting further and further away, but I am so excited for Evil Dead. It looks so good. I mean, I don't know if the game looks like, you know, a masterpiece of gaming, but it looks like it captures Evil Dead very well, and that excites me quite a bit. Because I am quite an Evil Dead fan, yeah. You should finish playing the campaign. Yeah, I'm quite intrigued about the campaign. That'll be tomorrow thing, I'm assuming. I kind of am, like, somewhat enticed to stay up all night and work on the campaign, but I'd rather just stream it tomorrow, I think. I have not played Dying Light 2. I don't think I will be. Because I got, at this point, you know, assuming I buy Dying Light 2 to do videos on, I've already missed the large window of use, and then on top of that, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to start cracking away on Horizon very soon here, which is going to be really time-consuming. Trip-fed maps. You should be able to download the multiplayer standalone, I believe, and it's, like, it's under 10 gigs or whatnot. Hopefully should be able to. Yeah, they've got a lot of good day one Game Pass titles coming, which was quite great. Like Slime Rancher 2, what? Game of the year. I'm so excited for Slime Rancher 2. Come on, teammate, you couldn't kill that guy. Fucking hell, man. You got it on your PS5. Strange that I never got a code. It is strange. I might bump them and see if I can get something out of it, but like, yeah, I was really disappointed that I didn't get a code, or at least get like more confirmation that I wasn't getting a code. It was really awkward, and like I said, I worked with that, PR group for years. It was very strange. I don't expect to always get a code, but I was like, kind of almost assuming I would on that one, considering like I saw so many smaller like just like website outlets get it. It was like, really? It was a bit odd. Yeah. Will it be too good to be true, Atomic Heart? I have no idea, but it's gonna be a nuts ride. And yeah, I did actually expect this to. I did actually know that this one is very similar to Dust, which is cool because obviously it's gonna be a bit of a homage, right? Because it's inspired by Counter-Strike and stuff. Yeah. Well, that helps there. Have I played Saifu? I did! You can watch the stream I did last night on it. I did not have a good time with Saifu. I did film a review for it, but it's like, I didn't finish the game because I wasn't good enough to finish the game, I guess. Or I didn't want to sit there and grind for hours and hours, but the stream should be kind of entertaining. Yeah. I'm just debating on if I'm going to release my review or just be like, eh. Because I talked to my PR guy, he's fine with it, just the stream, but like, yeah, that game really drove me freaking nuts. I don't have the explosives, do I? Ah, how did I not see that guy? Is there like a room there? Dude, you did not see him shoot me from the right there? Roll my eyes at that. Yeah. Campaign is not on Game Pass. One part of the campaign. There's 2 campaigns. About 2 hours each, apparently. Part 1 is on Game Pass, part 2 is a purchase. Yeah. You forgot Slime Rancher was coming out? How could you forget about Slime Rancher, guys? The game is just so... Like, I don't know if you guys have finished Slime Rancher, but it is like... it's got such a lovely story to it. It's like a love story, actually, that's like a little bit sad. But you have to collect like these letters, and then there's like an end credits song that kind of explains the story. It's really nice. Yeah. Saifu. I wouldn't say it's like Returnal. It's like, it is kind of like Returnal, but more of a pain in the ass than Returnal was. By quite a bit. Where did that guy go? If I had the bomb, I could have planted it. I think I can maybe get a flank going on here. The hell hit me? Was that like a grenade or something? No! Ah, I dropped the ball on that one. Yeah, the multiplayer is entirely free to play. Yeah. You have to watch the Evil Dead movies. You definitely are. And watch Ash vs. Evil Dead, which is a TV series that ran a few years. It continues the events of Evil Dead, and it is fantastic. Highly recommend. Highly, highly recommend it. Yeah, it is. It's pretty bare bones, this game. That's what my big issue is, the bare bonesness of it. See, like, I hit that guy again. Maybe I need to cook my grenades a little bit better before chucking them in there. I'm almost feeling like my strategy of just sneaking down the middle isn't going to work this time. I feel like there's going to be guys over on this side because it's a really tight access point. Down you go. Controller battery is dying. Going for the plant. Oh, I forgot I actually gotta pull this thing out. Am I the last? I think I'm the last one left too. Crap. It's all up to me. Can I hide in this bush? Oh, I can actually hide back here? Oh, I can't go that far back though. Very stealthy, guys. He went right for where I was. That's funny. Like he was like, yeah, I know he's gonna be in the plants. He can't see me. I'm like a ghost of the plants. This is like old school COD search and destroy where I'm just clutching the hell out of it. Oh yeah. That was pretty badass. Yeah. Really similar to Dust. Oh, it's definitely very, very similar to Dust. I don't think this has mouse and keyboard support, guys. Oh crap, I'm getting shot across the map again. I hate that. Dun 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 dun. And if you guys are wondering, you haven't seen the other earlier stuff, there is actually like a mode that's exactly like Counter-Strike where you don't have like ADS and stuff, so that mode is also present if you want that sort of experience. I saw that gun. I saw that gun. I don't suppose I can like jump up here. I thought my batteries were dying. Maybe I'm just going crazy. How do I pick this up? I'm gonna get shot trying to pick this thing up. How do I pick this up? There we go. I was like, how do I get this? Oh. Man, that guy got me. The solo clutch was kind of nice, I thought, right? You know, there's actually Counter-Strike Global Offensive on Xbox, but like a really old-ass version, if you guys didn't know that. I have gameplay of it up on the channel. Yeah, but seriously, I remember so many, like, there was like one time where I was like playing way back in the day, and I was playing COD 4, and I was just getting like, it was like 11 kills in search like, for multiple matches. They were calling me like King of the Scorpion. Because I was doing different guns to get all of like the camos and stuff, so I was exclusively using the Scorpion. It was great. I loved Search back in the day. It was so fun, so intensely tactical. How are we supposed to win if we're down, people? You know what I'm saying? I did my best out there. I'm out here carrying the team. Most kills in the match. Try my best. Apparently the campaign is something like 4 hours long. That's what someone else was saying, but I don't know. We'll stream it tomorrow. We'll work through it all because I have both of the campaigns available. Babylon, I want to play you. You sound like a cool mode that we don't have access to. You're so off in the distance. I'm a Cowboy Bebop chime. I don't know if it'll come to PC or not. A good Rambo? Oh, thanks. I can do it. Rambo. Although I don't think I could get buff enough. Definitely, don't think I have the body type for that. I don't know. Yeah. Just gotta start to the juice in the Hollywood way. It's a new match. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing is great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time. Lots of fun. Here we go. That guy is just running with a knife. He's literally... How did he never notice me there? Just like being behind him, just chilling out. Oh, damn it. How are we doing on these achievements? Oh, we're getting close to that headshot one. That's 120 gamer score. Fast coming, guys. Why do I get like the worst teammates? 2 of them are playing. That other guy's standing here defending the 2 guys that aren't playing. Ugh, man. What did I do to like deserve this? And it's like this every match I play. Like, it's gonna take forever to get that achievement for playing so many matches. Because if you win a match, it counts as 2. If I keep getting teammates that just suck, or don't even play, they're sucking, and there's like, even worse, it's just sitting there and not playing the match. Ah, damn it, that guy keeps getting me. I'll have to flank his ass. Yeah. I too am looking forward to that. I love Remedy campaigns. They're like maybe my favorite developer. I think, did I say Remedy last time? I don't know. I really like Remedy games, so I'm very excited to see what they've done with the campaign on this one. Because I'm assuming there's no real type of lore, so they were probably allowed to go nuts, and that's where Remedy does their best work. This is way more easygoing and fun than Saifu was. Like, way more easygoing. Oh, I wanted that kill. Trying to get headshots too, because I want that achievement. Man, this position's taking a while to capture. Oh, he's got the machine gun. I'm just shy of the boogeyman. I'll have him soon. I have you now. I don't have him now, but I will have him soon. See, that guy's playing as the boogeyman. That's where you get the dual MP5s. Which I can do too. Boogeyman. I could do without the weird loading and cinematic every single time, though. $5,000 bullets. And a need to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. Do 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 do. Ow. I appreciate getting shot at. What? How did I die so fast? Get out of here, AK guy. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get that money back. We're only down by 30 points though, so it's not too bad. Although we need to get a position if we're going to be making a comeback. Frickin' ADS glitching. Piss off. Maybe I should try another gun. I got him, guys. I have killed the boogeyman. I guess that's kind of a fun way to do kill streaks, I suppose. Saifu reviews released 2 days before release, did they? I believe they did. What game has more potential, Avowed or Fable? I don't know. Honestly, they're both 2 games that I'm very, very excited about. I want to say... Like, for me, I would say Fable, but I think Avowed actually has more potential because it's, like, kind of a new IP. I know it's based on the Pillars of Eternity universe, which has really rich lore. And they were calling it a Skyrim killer before Xbox bought, you know, the Elder Scrolls. So I would say... Putting aside my biases, I would say Avowed has more potential over Fable. because Fable is something we've experienced before, which is, you know, Avowed is something that, even if you have experienced Pillars of Eternity, this is still a very different way to play Pillars of Eternity. Yeah. One campaign thing is going to be on Game Pass, so I don't know if it's out yet or not. Did I say before, Metro Exodus is a good game? Oh, it's a fantastic game. You'll have a great time with it. The whole Metro series is really great. The Last Kids on Earth. I am actually planning on doing that. I am actually a big fan of the show, The Last Kids on Earth. I interviewed, I don't know if you guys saw that, I interviewed the lead actor on that show on the channel for a video. Some Wolfhard, which is the brother of the more popular Wolfhard. Yeah, so I am actually going to do a video of The Last Kids on Earth because I'm kind of excited for it. I was mad I couldn't get the review thing for it. Again, that company, they're the same ones that do the Peppa Pig. They won't send me the codes to review it. Drives me nuts. We failed, but I wanted to be the boogeyman. That's sad. Yeah, no mouse and keyboard support, guys, apparently. Huge. Xbox is gonna have like RPGs like crazy this gen. Just crazy. Lots of good stuff coming. I do find it funny that he always asks if it's a true story. Gets me every time. Let's do that again because it was so fast. See, like, this is the mode I like. I like point capture, but it's literally one map. One map. Drives me crazy. Yeah, Remedy is a fantastic company. Did I watch the Nintendo Direct? No, I just watched the trailers afterwards. It is PvP. I am shooting other people. Doom 2016 multiplayer. I did stream Doom 2016 multiplayer. I did it back in the summer. I did a stream for Doom. I can probably pop that up. It was a lot of fun, and it was actually a very popular stream. I don't know if I can find it. Yeah, we streamed it 7 months ago, so we're probably due for another one. Yeah. Like, some of these videos pretty good. Like I said, guys, if you ever want to know if I've covered something, I'm like, it's pretty easy for me to, you know, send you, like, if you drop like a comment on a video, I can usually find a link for you pretty fast if you're like curious if I've watched or covered something game-wise and stuff. Anyways, it is, why do I have that on my screen? It's a new match. It's a new chance for you. Yes, you. Lucky person in the crowd to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Stream all the time. Lots of fun. Down you go. Time to capture some of that B. Too bad there's none of the D here. I know Larry would enjoy that a lot. Huzzah. Alright, it's pretty quiet. I guess they're going after A. Oh wow, he surprised me good. Yeah. How does campaign work? Again, I'm not sure campaign-wise on this one. But it is supposed to be one part of the campaign that's on Game Pass, and you have to buy the other part. Usually, how it worked for me was I downloaded the game, which was 10 gigs, and then I got the choice to download the campaign stuff inside the game. But keep in mind, I have the Ultimate Edition or whatever. So that might impact things as well. You couldn't find a match in Doom 2016 last time? Oh, that's sad. It was a lot of fun to do a stream of it. Like, it was really, really enjoyable, and people were really responsive with it and stuff. It was a good time. If they will add new maps, I have no idea. It's not a bug, it's a feature. No! Say that ain't so. Yeah, the ADS seems to, like, not function properly sometimes, unless you're talking about, like, the classic mode where there is no ODS, or ADS, which is expected, right? The hell? Oh, it's a grenade. I gotta be coming close to that achievement, right? Oh, so close. All that gamer score could be mine. What will I do with it? I don't know, probably nothing, but it's nice to add it to the collection. And I find with these multiplayer games, if you don't get the achievements right away, you're very likely never going to get them. At least from how I play games. Yeah. Is Doom Eternal good? Oh yeah, no, Doom Eternal is phenomenal. Highly worth checking out. The one issue I guess I had with it was it's exhausting to play. Like I actually felt tired playing it because you're like so overwhelmed all the time. But no, it's a great game. I highly suggest Doom Eternal. It's on Game Pass too. Highly suggested. How am I finding it? It's okay, but it lacks content. It's pretty bare bones gameplay wise. There's just not enough maps, which is my big issue with this one. Oh, I should have checked that corner. I feel like I gotta do that. I just gotta like sit in a corner and just like go pop, 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 pop. It'd be pretty boring to watch if I did that. Yeah, so I'm caught up on stuff. If I miss comments, don't be afraid to re-ask and stuff. It's just a very busy... It's a busier stream than usually tonight. Really? We're escaping through the windows because we lost the first area? That sucks. I finally get to be the boogeyman, and this is what I have to deal with? Ah, damn it. I did my best, guys. Now it's time for me to escape. Again. Switching the scope. I haven't unlocked other scopes yet. To my knowledge, I haven't unlocked those for the M4. You would think I would have after all the kills and stuff, but no, it does not seem to be the case. Yeah. It's strange. Global Risk. Mercenary Forces Corporation. Ooh. Because I think we're two mercenary sides. That's like kind of the story, is you're like part of the two biggest like mercenary crews or something. I don't know. I am really excited though to see what they've done with a campaign like Remedy. It's always such a treat when there's a new Remedy game to play. I'm so excited about Alan Wake 2. Like, you know, I don't know if you guys know, but I'm a huge Alan Wake fan. And it has been such a long wait for a sequel. Able to purchase the boogeyman? This could turn the tides of the war, guys. Although in the end game, a lot of people tend to be the boogeyman, so let's see what we can do here. So we got the C, we're scoring points. This is what I like to see. Ah, damn it, he got the best of me. Sometimes you can't pull it out, but we're getting close. I think we just gotta hold it down and we got the win here. Oh, freaking hell, I'm trying to get shotguns, or headsets. Using a different controller. Oh, I've got a custom Hex gaming controller. It's my stealth controller. I got a review of it up on the channel. They also sent me one for the PlayStation 5. It's chrome. I like chrome. But yeah, it's just like it's customized. I gotta see if I can actually reach out to some other mod type companies, like the ones that do different controller designs, and see if I can get the one, like Evil Gaming does one. I don't want mods on them, I don't need to cheat, I don't find any value in it. But like, Evil Controller does one, and it's got like LED lights, so your like Xbox logo can like glow green and stuff, and that's pretty cool. So I'm gonna try to see if I can, you know, leverage some reviews there with the content and stuff. A customization weapon? What do you mean a customization weapon? You can change gun skins, you can change scopes. There's a few different guns you can use. God, I just want to win some matches for. Come on, damn it. No V-neck? No V-neck tonight, Laurie. Should be coming up soon though. Rainbow Six Extraction again? Yeah, we'll probably do another stream of it, I would imagine, but I'm not in a rush to jump back into it at the moment. Yeah. Any man could be successful for those MP5s. Hip firing like that? I could do it. I'd be like... I'd get it done. Alright, let's go and do a deathmatch. I don't really want to do Nano again. I like Spectre, but I don't think it's as fun to watch. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Slaughter. You're very helpful with the links and stuff. Change my gun, but I don't want to give up the M4. Oh yeah, it's got back pedals. Well, it's got like back buttons. Yeah, this is like little back bumper things. They're pretty good. I quite like the controller, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Eliminate as many enemies in a limited time. How's the game? It's okay. Global Risk. Transport Ship Team Deathmatch. It's time to shoot some people in a very tight, narrow area. Couldn't they just, like, at least copy and paste this map and, like, slightly rearrange things a bit just to give, like, a different map flow? Ah, it's driving me crazy not having enough stuff here. I don't believe this game is on PlayStation. It seems like it's an Xbox exclusive, at least for now. I don't know what the deal was with this one or anything like that. I think Xbox is publishing it globally. I don't know. All I do know is that you should probably like the stream, and subscribing's great, donations are cool. Consider becoming a channel member, cool perks, alternatively Patreon option. Streaming all the time, lots of fun. Ooh, I'm up on the boxes. Can I bullet penetrate through that container there? Got him. That's a good headshot. And again, we don't have ADS, guys. Not on the classic modes. Ah, damn it. Then you move to the Last Kids on Earth. Is that out right now, Last Kids on Earth? Is that why you guys keep mentioning it? Did they just add it to Game Pass? Because I need to queue that bad boy up. I also need to play some Edge of Eternity. I haven't had time for it. I do have Power Slave ready for tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... I've got my Series S review ready, but I think I'm gonna shift that and then do the Minecraft Puma video tomorrow, because that one's... I think it's a free map on the Minecraft store, so it could actually bring in some good views, so... Giving that one a chance. So it'll be that one, and then it'll be Power Slave will be tomorrow's videos. But yeah, I need to download Last Kids on Earth, because I am excited about it. God damn it. Crouched, yeah, crouching will improve your shooting and stuff. It's a good tip to mention. I kind of wonder if I should bother with like a tips and tricks video on this game or not. I mean, it's free, so it should have a lot of eyes, but I don't know if it's like something going to be super hyped by people or not. Seems like a lot of folks are interested in it, though, by the views and whatnot, which is good. The AUG, I have no idea. Besiege and Skull. Oh, I'm very excited about Besiege. That one I was also looking at downloading. There's a lot of games we're gonna have to get going on. Oh, so much work to do all the time. Bum, bum, bum. I guess that's a good thing, though, that there's lots of stuff to play. It looks like the other team has given up. Damn it, I want these kills. I need these headshots for this achievements that I'm trying to work towards. Ow. You couldn't kill him, man? Come on, he was walking right to you. That is like a 5-on-4? That's no fun. It's like they're back in the game. Yeah, the spawning in this game is kind of a weak point, to be honest. I know they give you like a turret of defense, but it's still like too blatantly open. Game Pass. Yeah, I mean, double check about the Game Pass stuff. You can zoom in when you have scopes on. There you go. Been no promotion for this game. Again, it's been very lightly promoted, but Xbox really hasn't been pushing a full promotion behind it. I'm assuming that's because they don't necessarily have, like, full confidence in it or something. I don't know, that's kind of what I was feeling. Like, I did see postings about it being on Game Pass, but I didn't see any, like, big pushes for it. Which I think is a mistake, because they should be promoting shooters, because shooters do extremely well on Xbox. It's kind of like our thing. Ow. Ooh, they're just camping in the corner. Probably because we're spawn trapping them. The hell was that from? Oh, there he is. Got him with the grenade. Nice. Our grenades don't get me achievements. I need brutal headshots. I'm surprised the other guys haven't just, like, quit yet. I mean, I would just probably quit because I'd be like, this is no fun. If I was on their shoes, yeah. Score doesn't turn out disappointing. I have no idea. Like, really scoring? Like, I don't have any hype for it, but I am, like, 100% down because I am intrigued about what that game's gonna be, how it's gonna be. No matter what, it won't disappoint me because low to no expectations, but yet the highest level of intrigue for such a weird-ass looking game. Cow is just knifing everybody down. Ow. Yeah, this is less exciting because it's just like we're just slaughtering these guys. That guy was very smart. It didn't turn out for him, but that was a very smart position to be in. I like that. Teammates. You know, for being a free game, you'd think we would be filling all the lobbies tonight, right? Yeah. Done their video with a game that has sucking in it. Oh, it would be very hard to replicate the success of the Gunk guys. That was a very sucking time. Oh, that was entertaining. That's in the playlist best streams. That's what that is. I got turreted. Turreted. Yes. 4 on 5. 5 on 4, and we're beating them that badly, like spawn wise. Get a lot of headshots in this game. I think that was a headshot through cover, guys. That counts as 2 towards the achievement. See, like, I really want to like this game, because, like, aesthetically, it's quite pleasing. You know, it feels decent gameplay-wise, whether you're doing ADS or not. It just needs maps. Why do they keep releasing these multiplayer games with no levels, like, no places to play? It's weird. Yeah, it's not too big of a game, which is nice. But I am hearing that a lot of people are having, like, not being able to accept or access the Game Pass campaigns yet, so just keep that in mind if you guys are struggling for that portion of it. I don't know when they're gonna fix it, but or when it's gonna unlock or anything like that. But other people are saying they have the same issue. Zombie side, yeah, there's a zombies mode. We were playing that a little bit earlier. What a good budget for laptop for editing? I have no idea. I don't know really any. I don't have any details or suggestions for laptops. Sorry. And I don't use a capture card. I use the Xbox DVR system. And then sometimes, if I'm using Series S for recording, I use the. What do I use? Oh, I use a pass-through device. I have the AverMedia pass-through device. Why didn't that guy move? Was he just like, what? Did he think I would just not eventually get him? That is so strange. Ow. I hope this match ends soon, because we're just kind of like, oh, it is almost over, because I'm just like, we're just literally killing them over there. Yeah, so I hope I caught up on stuff. If I miss comments, don't be afraid to re-ask. The running puts you off? It's too smooth? Are you talking about, like, the running like this, or are you talking about, like, the sprint running in this? That guy got smart this time. I don't like it when people get smart. How do you get underground there? Is there like a side area you can go to? Or do I have to go into the spawn to do that? Oh yeah, you gotta go to this underground area. So why don't people spawn down here when they're... Well, I guess you can enter it from the spawn. Oh, this is like a bit of a weird area. Oh, that should have been a headshot. I'm really pushing for these headshots. Does this go up to 90 or 100? Positive too, which is good. Performance for this game, I believe it's 4K 60 or something lower in 120, but I haven't looked into it yet. So I'll hopefully have a review for this in the coming days that has that kind of info. But yeah, I wasn't expecting those modes. Is the multiplayer any good? It's okay, but lacking the content. Oh, he's over there, the Cookie Slayer. What a guy. Easy kill. Oh. Teammate, you should have had that guy. It's a really boring match of deathmatch, because they're like team deathmatch, because they're not really like, you know, battling on the floor. They're just kind of like hiding or being spawn camp basically. Ow, turret is shooting my ass. You got me good. Top best monitor for the Series X. I don't really cover monitors. I cover some TV options, you know, in regards to knowledge to be able to help you out there. But like monitor wise, I guess my best suggestion would be either the high-end Samsungs, or personally like the LG options. They have a lot of really good gamer ones with really low latency that still give you that, you know, 4K. I think is it 4K or 1440p, 120 or 144 or something like that. I would look at the LG gaming monitors are pretty nice for those specs and stuff. But also there's again some high-end Samsung ones, but I don't really review that. I mostly review like the odd TV or something, so I don't really keep up with that side of things too well. Trying to, but you know, there's too much stuff for me to kind of remember and keep up with in a day. It's getting a little bit hard to do. So weird campaigns that don't have any achievements. This is like literally one of the few games that has a campaign with no achievements. Usually it's like multiplayer has no achievements and campaign has all the achievements. It's so weird that this has no campaign achievements. It's like, well, what's the point? 100 headshots. 42 over a few hours. Yeah, this is... Oh, whoa, no, that jumped way higher when I looked at that. I could maybe get that even tonight. I don't know, maybe next stream too. This is going to be the hard one, playing 100 matches. Well, it's not going to be hard, I just have to play, but... You know what I mean? It's just going to be like time consuming. And it counts as 2 if you win. And I can't seem to get on any teams that can win, so that's a bit of an issue. Getting like some Minecraft flashbacks where I can't, There we go. There we go. Anyways, Scorn reminds you of the original Prey. I don't know, Scorn looks even more grotesque and stuff. What the heck? What? No, I want to play Search and Destroy with the class. There we go. Yeah, again, not huge on them having no achievements, but like, if that's what they want to do, that's what they want to do, right? Budget laptop? Well, budget laptops are probably going to be about $1,000, I would say. They're not cheap things. Especially if you want like any sort of performance and stuff out of them. They're getting better, like laptops and stuff, but there's costlier options too. Primary objective, kick ass, chew bubblegum. Win. Global Risk, Black Widow, Search and Destroy Classic. It's a new match, a new time, and a new chance for you, yes you, the watcher, to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member, alternatively the Patreon option. Streaming all the time, lots of fun. Oh wow. Did that grenade land right at their feet and it didn't do anything? Oh man, that sucks. Favorite 360 indie game? Are you talking about like the Xbox Live indie games? Or are you talking about like the Xbox Live Arcade? Because there is like a big distinction between the two of them in regards to indie titles. Yeah. I have to actually think about the Xbox Live indie. Well, I really like this one game. It's like Avatar Legends, where you play as like an RPG thing. But that's the live indie games. If you're talking about the Xbox Live Arcade, favorite game? I don't know. There's quite a few pretty decent ones. Like 1943 was pretty neat. Like the Battlefield one, I played a lot of that. I also really like Crimson Alliance was pretty cool. Able Heroes I quite enjoyed. Like, there's a lot of ones. Well, it was probably Minecraft, I guess, because that was an Xbox Live Arcade title. Yeah. Did I get a haircut? I did. A while back, a few days ago. Not this stream. I'll be doing the campaign tomorrow night. Will be that stream. Are there co-op missions? The campaign is solo. But you can play with buddies in the multiplayer. Steam Deck, some reviewers and stuff have it. I don't, so I'm probably gonna get mine a lot later, assuming I'm still buying it. Yeah, that's what I say too. Like free game, you might as well give it a whirl and see if you like it or not. I don't know what I was hoping to achieve there. He's probably got like an aim down sight because it's or a scope. Sorry, not an aim down sight. I thought maybe, I'll get a lucky like 1 or 2 shot. It'll die. It'll be fun. It'll feel great. But no. I do have a pre-order on the Steam Deck. I think I'm gonna buy it and do videos and stuff on it. I think. I don't know. We'll see how late I get it. Is the big thing. I don't even know where you check that. Do they have like a queue? Like mine said Q2 2022. So we're getting close to Q2, but I don't know when and. Yeah, I don't know if they've updated the dates and stuff, but I guess I could take a look. I'm assuming they're going to email me when I can. I'm assuming, yeah. But I'd like to do the Steam Deck, I'd like to do videos on it, but I'm just kind of also worried that it's going to be like... I don't know if I'm going to get a return on investment on it. I'm kind of a little worried. I don't know how well the videos and stuff will do, but we'll see, right? You take gambles on that kind of thing. That's for sure. Gelato and coffee. I should have went up close and just got a headshot. Damn it. I thought I had lined it up well for a headshot, but I guess that was not the case. So did they sneak behind us? It seems like we're all over their spawn, so they must be going and planting or something, I would imagine. Search and Destroy, pretty cool. And if you're wondering why we're doing Search Classic, it's because I'm just trying to get something a little bit different going on. You know, even though it's about basically the same. Because we did a lot of like back and forth modern stuff between this mode and the control mode. Yeah. This game definitely lacks maps. That's the big issue. Cuphead was one indie game that got away. Well, Xbox never owned the IP, right? So the difference between the two kind of studios, PlayStation and Xbox, is PlayStation will fund your game, but they will own your IP, whereas Xbox will fund your game, but they want it to be on Game Pass for a bit. And, you know, usually the studios get to retain their IP when they work with Xbox. So, Xbox never owned Cuphead. And again, I'll be doing a review of the Netflix show. I have actually watched it all. I can't say anything about it, but I've watched it all. And there'll be a video hopefully ready for it. Yeah. You're gonna get a Steam Deck. Oh, it's nice that you're excited to see me cover it. I hope it's gonna turn out good. Dime knife kills? What is a dime knife kills? Dev kits. From what I understand, review things are going to be sent out for the Steam Deck, or are being sent out. I didn't hear anything from my rep. Is this Frozen? Like Elsa? Maybe it's. I think the round's still going on. It's just my kill cam is frozen. Okay, there we go. Hello there. But yeah, Cuphead's pretty cool. I think the DLC is finally coming out, isn't it? That was announced like, what, 4 years ago or something? 5 years ago? Man, that DLC's been like, just waiting forever. The Lost Chalice or whatever. Oh man. Because I have an art book from like a couple of years back for Cuphead that talks about, I saw a guy run by here, by the way. You know, that talks about the DLC as it coming soon, and it's like, I'm pretty sure it's been like years, basically. Are my controller batteries dying now? No, it's still not dying. It's just that this game has weird vibration to it, where it's like sometimes vibing, sometimes not. I don't know about Elden Ring. I did put in my review request today on it, so hopefully. They did invite me to do the network tests, so that's usually a good sign that I'll probably get it to review. I get a lot of the games from that company that is handling the PR on it. But of course, you know, you're gonna have to wait and see. Sometimes you think you're gonna get something, and sometimes you don't. And but I am saying very likely we'll do streams and stuff of Elden Ring, so that should be interesting. What do I think about the Halo show? I'm interested in it. I'm not necessarily super excited about it. I believe we're gonna do weekly reviews on it on the channel because I've been wanting to test out doing some reviews of like show type stuff. And I think the Halo show is a perfect way to do that kind of thing, or to test that out. So I'm going to be seeing about early access for it, because usually when you do reviews for shows, Netflix gives you the whole thing. But like, you know, Paramount does, like, I think it's weekly stuff. So usually you get the first 2 episodes to kind of watch for review, and stay tuned. I am interested, but I'm not very necessarily excited. So that's interesting. Yes, the multiplayer is free here. Yeah, Valve pushed it back, which makes sense, you know. Thoughts on the game? It's okay. It's fine. It's just there's not, like, content to it, is what I've been saying. Not a lot of content. This is my biggest issue. Like, if they had more maps, this would be really just a fine, solid going experience. It kind of seems a little hollow. But I am excited for the campaign. I think that hopefully will be the value of this one. Yeah. Well, dev kits and reviewing things are going to be different, because a review option would be like a final build. A dev kit is more for like development on, you know, getting games ported and stuff. So if they're sending out another wave of dev kits, that might mean that they have a lot of confidence in the thing, and that there's going to be a lot of demand for developers to update their games. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, but yeah, I'm hoping, you know, that I can get it timely wise. I can do videos, and hopefully the videos do well enough to pay off the device, because it's like a $1,000 device or something. Which, you know, if you're like a huge YouTuber, it's not a big deal. But for me, it's like that's you know, it's a big chunk of a month basically, right? And those houses in Canada, they don't pay for themselves, that's for sure. Gotta go to the YouTube mines, work it out. That's a good win, guys. That's a good win. It's kind of like Counter-Strike, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. We should have like a frequently asked questions thing about the multiplayer stuff. But if that control mode had 2 more maps, I think we would just be smooth sailing. Pretty smooth sailing. Like, I've played a lot of it. I'm not like too bored of it, but I'm just kind of sitting here being like, long-term wise, I'll probably get my achievements and then go. Achievements and run away. And do the review. I will have a review for this one. Does it feel like CSGO on console? Kinda. It feels like Warface Breakout, which was kind of Counter-Strike on console. At least I felt so. The highest tier. There we go. Back to the GR tower. Like, seriously, they should have just launched this escort mode. There's just been like, it's here. Unless they haven't even started development. It's literally just like a concept art. That would be funny. How's the gunplay feel? It's hit or miss. Yeah, I'm like, again, them doing their own story allows them to do different things, but at the same time, it kind of makes me feel like, oh, they're not respecting the lore of Halo, and it's just kind of like, who knows? Like, it doesn't, everything I heard about that Halo show for months just kind of made me less and less interested. I'm going to try to go into it with an open mind. I don't know. I did do, and I still haven't done my write-up on it, I was invited to CBS's, like, showcase thing for the press, so I got to, like, hear about the show and stuff more, but I didn't really learn anything interesting. That we didn't already know, so they just kind of talked about it. I could say, though, with confidence, that the guy that is playing the Master Chief, he's very dedicated to the Master Chief as a character. He has watched all of the game cutscenes, he has read all of the books, and he has viewed all of the comic, or the graphic novels that he could get his hands on. And he's very interested in the character and the success of it, so that got me a little bit of confidence. Otherwise, other stuff kind of was like, about the show. It's not the Halo movie I wanted, which you literally, all you have to do is literally take the Halo 1 story and turn it into a movie, which would be super easy. But, you know, show, we'll see how it goes, right? I do have less confidence that they've got the Fear the Walking Dead showrunner doing the 2nd season now. That's sketchy as hell, but, yeah, let's just see what happens. Oh. Oh, I also find it very funny that they would not talk about the budget at all. There was a couple of the reporters, because it was a Q&A session, except I wasn't allowed to ask any questions. Not, obviously not important enough. I was just happy to be there. But, like, yeah, they would not talk about the budget. So I feel like this is something that's, you know, they sunk a lot of money into, and it's going to be very interesting to see how it all turns out. The Halo show again, that is, if you're joining in late wondering what the hell we're talking about. The only thing I'm really talking to you about, though, is likes on the stream. What? I know, crazy. Shocking concept. So subscribing's great, too. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member, cool perks. Alternatively, the Patreon option. Streaming all the time. You know, if you like this game, you're curious about the campaign, tomorrow night, similar time, I'll be streaming the campaign, so you can see what that's like. It'll be fun. Blown fan service. You know, fan service is good to a degree. It's also not, like, the best, but, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it is. I think the game actually visually looks quite nice. I don't have any issues with the graphics. Gaining an achievement and running. Oh, take the money and run? Yeah, that's a good one. Thanks for adding the context there, too. Because sometimes, like, I'm playing, you know, you see a comment, or I don't read comments for a bit, and it's like, it's off sync, obviously, because it's not, like, live. Or, you know, I'm delayed because I'm, like, doing something in the game, and then I'll read comments and just be like, what the hell is this context to? I'm just like, sometimes I'm just so puzzled, and then they'll be like, oh, this, and I'm like, oh, yeah. That's quite funny, but I'm sure you've seen that because you've been in how many streams. Graphics options? I don't really think there's brightness in your game mode. That's really it for graphics options. I thought this looked alright on the 1X when I played it back in the day, but this game does visually look quite different from then. So I have no idea what last gen's going to be like, but I'm probably not going to check that out. I'll probably do the Series X and maybe do a Series S review as well on this one. I'm thinking. Might as well double up, right? It's the smart, logical thing to do. Oh, geez. That was a quick grenade. Yes, there is ADS, but you have to pick the right setting mode to do that. Who get in the Book of Boba Fett? Opinion about the Xbox X, the Series X? I quite enjoy it. It's a great thing. It's a great console. They did a really good job on it, seriously. Performance-wise, everything like that. And as I did mention, I'll have a Series S review at some point in the future. I'm just kind of scheduling things. Stuff's getting shifted because new releases are coming out, so my schedule of, like, other content that fills the gaps is kind of, like, getting moved around everywhere. So, yeah. I'll have reviews for both the consoles. And then I'll have to do a written portion of the Series S review as well. I was actually surprised that they were kind of almost expecting a review. I know they sent it to, like, review the console, but I assumed they just wanted me to do what I did with the Series X, where I just show off all the games. But it seems like they were actually quite eager to get review thoughts on the Series S, so that's interesting. I want to tell the story again because I don't know if everyone was here earlier, but like, so you know, I get I get COD coins for the battle pass every time there's a new season out. So season 1's done and season 2's coming up. So I emailed my my rep for Call of Duty and I'm like, more COD coins, sir? And I sent in a picture of Grogu with the soup can, but he's holding a can of COD points, and then the guy sent right back, like almost right away, which they usually don't work at night, but right away he sent the Wookiee from the Book of Boba Fett holding COD coins. It was like, oh my god. I actually like really chuckled about that because I didn't think you would actually spend the time to do that as well. I was like, that's funny. I'm still getting a chuckle out of it. Damn it, I wanted a headshot on that. Remember guys, we're bloodthirsty for headshots. Although we'll probably get more than enough going after that achievement for winning on your matches or whatever. You find it slow-paced? I don't know, I kind of like the speed of it. I mean, the maps aren't very big, I don't know what you're kind of expecting. Makes Apex look like Doom. That's funny. Attach a scope. We've got to escape, guys. There we go. I think I've caught up on stuff. Yes, blurry on Xbox One. I think most games look pretty blurry on Xbox One. I was actually genuinely shocked when I went to do the comparison video of Vanguard. Comparing Xbox One to Series S. I was like, holy. I didn't realize there was actually that much of a gap. And I do have a Vanguard Series X versus Series S comparison in the editing phase. So stay tuned for that too. And that one's going to be presented by our buddy Mitchie. Yeah, once a month he gets a presented by opening sequence, which is pretty cool. The memes and the humor. Something about, oh, yeah, Boba Fett just got screwed. I thought I made a pretty good joke on the Twitter there. I'm like, oh, for Obi-Wan Kenobi, is it just gonna be 2 episodes of Obi-Wan, and then the Mando and Grogu are gonna come in and they're gonna take over the rest of the show? Yeah, it was weird. Basically, you could tell that they wanted to do another season of The Mandalorian, but Pedro Pascal was busy shooting The Last of Us. So Oh crap, I've got a ton of XP that I haven't used to be the boogeyman. I'm such an idiot sometimes. Or I guess I'm just forgetful on things, or I don't notice things. But anyways, yeah, you could definitely tell they wanted to do the 3rd season right away, but they're like, okay, we'll do Book of Boba Fett. But as soon as we have Pascal, we're going to jump him in here, and he's going to take over the show. That's basically what happened. This whole city looks like it's on fire down there. What's going on in this place? This guy's invisible kind of ish. I'm playing as the boogeyman. I'm capturing these positions not because I get anything out of them, but because I genuinely want to. How am I liking the game? It's fine. Just lacking content. Yep, Cyberpunk goes on sale. You should have grabbed it when it was last on sale. I bet they're going to do a next-gen version, and then they're not going to drop any pricing on it for a while, I would imagine. I mean, we'll have to wait and see. Oh yeah, because I forgot that the next-gen Cyberpunk update should be dropped in the next bit here. That one's going to get a lot of freaking views. First I'll do patch notes video, which will get a lot of views, and then I'll do reviews of it on Series X and Series S, and then I'll do a comparison of it on the Series X and Series S. Yep. They cut off Popa's disc. He got regulated to a cameo in his own show. That's a real sucks to suck scenario, that's what that is. It's like you're the main character, Boba Fett. But for some of the episodes, you're not even going to be in the show. I'm sure he was just happy to have a show, though, the guy, like the actor. 70%. So I need another 30 headshots, or I need 15 headshots through penetration. Oh, yeah. Unlock all achievements. Oh, it's so close. I could, like, just gotta play more and get all these achievements done. Why use a cursor for a menu? That's what I was thinking. It's like the dumbest thing in the world to do that. It means it's just not optimized properly, basically. Yeah, mission success. That's what I like. I like to not get my ass handed to me. I also like when people like the stream. Subscribing is great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming channel member. Alternatively, Patreon option. Stream it all the time. Lots of fun, I think. Most of the time. I think we get some good laughs here. Wow, this is actually a really good path, and I should use this more. Aw, damn it. The fricking ADS on this gun is such a piss off. Should have had 2 kills there. There we go. Finally got that guy. Mission success. Did I watch which show? Oh, Book of Boba Fett? Nah, I didn't bother watching it. I'm really not that interested in like all the Disney shows and stuff. I'll watch the Kenobi show though. Kenobi I'm excited about. But Book of Boba Fett, you just go on Twitter. They tell you everything that's happening. Like I didn't even need to use Reddit. Like literally Twitter is like the whole show. What am I, drunk with that kind of shooting? Jeez. I probably could have waited and timed that for headshots. Ugh. There we go, nice. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh, got me with the pistol. Yeah. Yeah, Twitter is not the best. I really don't, I've said that before. I think Twitter's like the worst of the social medias, but yep, it tells the story. You get little bits of info pretty quickly. It serves its purpose. Yeah, I mean, the haircut was a while ago. It was like... It was early this week. It wasn't that long ago, I guess. He's gonna play this game. Usually Phil Spencer plays the games. It's actually like a bit of a form of marketing because he's, you know, a gamer too, right? So, yeah. Remember, I'm after headshots. What? Oh. Damn, that sucks. I almost had that guy. Hmm. 5 games join Xbox Game Pass today. That's pretty nuts. Crossfire, Skull, Last Kids on Earth, Edge of Eternity, and Besiege. Oh, I gotta get that freaking Edge of Eternity video done. Probably just gonna be doing a quick video on it. I want to do like a full review thing of it, but it's freaking too much going on. I'm balancing all these like smaller games, but they still take up time. Although I'm very happy about my Power Slave video tomorrow. Power Slave! It is a really good game, guys. This stupid freaking aim down sight glitchy crap. I should switch to the Scar. Scars. Hey, at least we're stomping on these guys. See, search on this is like really, really good. I just wish there was more than one map. Is there another person on their team? That was very good C4. Yeah, Mandalorian's the way to go. I've watched all the Mandalorian stuff. You haven't played Modern, but you're loving Classic. That's definitely more Counter-Strike-esque. Think about Kevin and Spider-Man? What? I don't know, so it's fine to ask about all this stuff. I don't mind. I do always think it's funny, though, that Kevin, like, spoils everything. Get such a chuckle out of that. Did you watch Spider-Man though? I know you hadn't quite went to watch it yet. Oh, we won already. Okay. We're like really we stomped those guys. That was like brutal. Staff Sergeant level up. That was good, guys. Very cinematic ending thing. Very cinematic. Do we win some more medals? 1 second, I gotta see if my country won any medals. Oh, cool, we won. Congratulations to Elliot Grondin for Snowboard Cross Silver. Did we get any other things? Follow Harper, he's looking pretty old, that guy. Oh, and we also won. Jack Crawford wins Canada's first ever Olympic medal in Alpine combined. Nice. I feel like that's all my like Twitter thread is right now. It's just like retweets of these medal things. Gotta support the country, you know. No, I'm getting some emails. We're talking about the skooma. Can I send it to another country for them to send it to me? Huh. That's intriguing. I'll have to look into that. Do a video drunk playing COD or Mario Kart? I mean, you never know what we're getting there. Kevin expects everyone to watch things. That's funny. Yeah. Well, I mean, we were gonna do that Skyrim skooma drink thing, but it doesn't seem like things are going well for that now. I'm gonna have to read that email and look into it more. But for now, let's focus on the stream. Subscribing is great, donations are cool. Consider becoming channel member. Alternatively, Patreon options streaming all the time. And on a path to hopefully get all of the achievements in this game. I think, you know, we got this tonight here. And then we'll do another stream of the multiplayer on, like, Friday. And I should get all the achievements in that stream, I think. I'll try to rope in Kevin on that one, too. But tomorrow night we're doing the campaign. And I don't want to do a doubleheader, I don't think. Yeah, the Mario Kart DLC for that game is insane. I was kind of hoping that they would do a new Mario Kart game, though, because, I mean, you know, they sold so many copies, it makes more sense to do DLC. But, like, I was kind of hoping they would do a new Mario Kart so that I could, like, maybe get it to review or something would be nice. Because I don't know if I could justify buying Mario Kart at this point. At this point. Because, you know, I don't know if it would be as popular for streaming or video stuff. Ugh. And I already bought it on the Wii U, so it's the principle of rebuying it I don't really want to get behind. Yeah. I stopped there for a second because I thought I had a grenade. I do not. Frickin' ADS glitching crap. Ah, that's not good. I survived, but I died. It's downloading as we speak. Enjoy. Yes, the legendary skooma. It sounds like there's a bit of a hitch where they can't send it to Canada, so that's gonna be a real sucks to suck scenario. That's what that is. Looks like our skooma dream may be gone. And that's something we can't even fix by, like, you know, like, buying it ourselves, right? That's something we can't even fix doing that if they can't actually ship it to Canada. I wonder if they can ship it to, like, a business. Like, maybe I could talk to, like, my local alcohol shop. Alcohol shop. Our local liquor depot. There we go. Maybe I can, like, talk to them about getting it, like, brought in or something. I'm gonna have to look into this more. This is something I'm gonna have to actually troubleshoot and see if it is possible. But this might have dashed our hopes of getting the skooma. The dream might be over. Curses Canada's alcohol ruling things, no. But on the bright side, we might be able to drink at parks and stuff in the near future, so that's exciting. We're taking the flag, or sorry, the position. The control point, there we go. Yes, it appears to only be on Xbox. I have no idea if they're adding more maps, and it's only one map for each mode, which is not the best. And again, you know, enjoyable game. It's fine. It's got some little issues here or there on stuff, but lack of maps is killer. Killer, killer, killer. Because then you're just like replaying the stuff, right? Ooh, it drives me crazy. I'm the boogeyman. The boogeyman's here to get the kills. Double kill. Ow, what am I getting shot by? Ooh, there's a guy right there. Ooh. That guy's also the boogeyman. Nah, he got me. Got enough points to be the boogeyman a second time. the cat ears were for nothing. Right? What a waste of money. I think I'm also out of the return period on those too. Ugh. We'll repurpose them for when Joel does the Skyrim board game thing. Well, I don't know if it's a board game. The Elder Scrolls Call to Arms miniatures battle thing. We'll repurpose the cat ears for there. Joelle's getting free cat ears. I hope she enjoys it. It's a write-off. The real loss, though, is her and I not being able to go get drunk playing Skyrim and drinking scuba. That's the real loss here. Ow, damn it. This game looks cool. It is free. You can check it out. Oh, you know, it's fine if you want to ask the same questions or whatnot. It's cool. Something to talk about is always helpful on the streams. Otherwise, I just kind of sit here pondering life's questions. Huh. The Argonian Ale. That would be cool. Yeah, the story mode's out, but I'm gonna do a stream of that tomorrow. Joel's gonna be so disappointed about the scuba. Just like I'm disappointed about the scuba. Oh, it took forever for that reload. Yeah, COD is literally the only game that can maintain content, but that's because they have all their studios pumping away at that stuff, right? It's very quiet up here now that everybody's left the area. I didn't mean to do that. Dun 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 dun. Able to purchase the Boogeyman. Boogeyman. The Halo BR. Oh, it looks exactly like the BR they sent me. I'm so choked about that. I thought I had like an exclusive cool BR, but now everybody's gonna have it. It's been sad. We still don't know what that QR code does. I'm gonna have to call my Xbox rep and be like, any word on this? Cap in the sea. Got it. And I want to be clear, I was very much pushing to try to get the scuba thing done, guys. I had multiple emails. You know, I'm going to consider it way, and I really pushed to get this thing going. This is something I really wanted to do. If there's another way we can do it, I will see what's possible. Ooh, they smoked my ass there. Yeah, one part of the campaign is on the Game Pass. First part. They gotta get their money back. I mean, I don't think it's that expensive, right? Like the Ultimate Edition, I think it was like 30 bucks Canadian or something. It's really not too bad. At least in my opinion, I don't think it's anything too crazy. At the same time, you think they could have splurged and had it all on Game Pass, right? A dork? Nah. Cat ears for nothing. 42 and 10? Nobody was kicking ass. They have not found any solution to this. It's frustrating as we are listing the product on the Whiskey Exchange website and they ship to most countries, but Canada is not an option. This makes me sad. Alright, should we do another search and destroy again? Spam emails. Get so many spam emails. Drives me freaking crazy. Oh, terrible view day. Terrible subgrowth day, too. That's a real sucks to suck moment. Anyways. What maps are in the classic? There's a map where you do like a ghost mode and a map where you do a zombies mode. Yeah. You think the QR was drops for the stream? Again, I don't know what that is though. Shouldn't it come with like it should come with like a pamphlet that like tells me what those things are. Maybe they release content people would buy. Oh, that's a good point there. That is a good point. Yeah. It's just like the great point of, you know, liking the stream, subscribing, donating things are cool too. Consider becoming a channel member, alternatively a Patreon option. Streaming all the time. It's gonna be a Crossfire X week. It's very quiet. Why is nobody clashing here? It's like eerily quiet. There we go. Headshot achieved. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so this side looks like it's covered. I'm assuming, yeah, it looks like they're all coming on this side. Ooh, that was a sexy double kill. Bam. Looks like the C4's down there too. Now we just need to find out where that last player is. They're not idling. Yeah, somebody got him. Much love all around, indeed. Yeah, it was a pretty successful stream, I'd say. I was kind of worried about the views and the sub growth though on the channel. It's been quiet. Well, quieter, I guess you would say. But then again, January was like my best view month ever. Yeah, that was a terrible sub growth day. Anyways, I'm sure new stuff will come out, and we'll get new views and stuff. That's YouTube. It goes up, goes down. As long as it's all growth and positive, I guess it's not something I should really complain about. Remember guys, headshots are what we're after. I think this one could do fine. I mean, it's free, it's a shooter, those do well on Xbox. It's just like, are they going to release enough? Are people fine with the amount of content? That's the biggest thing, right? Little rad girl? That's funny. Oh, that was an easy win. I have not played Chorvis yet. I think it finished downloading while I was playing this. But I'm looking forward to it, you know, because it was something I wanted, and they never replied to me. And then today, you know, they sent out an email about the soundtrack coming out, and I was like, can I get a review code for Xbox? And they're like, okay. And, yeah. Finally got it. Well, it never hurts to ask, even after a while. You never know what you might get. I'm so screwed here. Oh, he got me good. That was a good shot there. Yeah. Yeah, February's always like a quieter time, and there's less days in the month and stuff too. It's just frustrating when you're so focused on growth, right? I got my sub goals for this year, and it's like, don't know how that's gonna go. I'm hoping I hit it, 100,000, but I have no idea. And it's like, where do you find more people? And then you look at channels that have like millions of subs, and it's like, where are all these people coming from? Although I might have more subs if I released less content, but if I did less content, I'd make less money. It's a real double-edged sword. Yeah. Real double-edged. Let's see what Brisky's doing. No animation for diffusing? Nah, man, it's just a circle. Spins you right round when you go down. Hopefully there's no copyright audio on this stream. Oh god, the Dead Rising thing. So what are they up against? Oh, there's only one player they have to kill. But he is the sniper guy. He is the sniper guy. He was killing us all. Yeah, we'll see how the summer goes. The fall is always the best time. But usually it should pick up again in March, I would imagine. But like I said, like coming off of January, it was like the best view month ever. It wasn't like, you know, blowing away other months, but it was the best, which was surprising because January is typically a very dead sort of month. So, yeah. I was kind of counting on Dying Light 2 to sort of be a big perk up at the beginning of the month, but I think things should pick up, you know, with Horizon, this game, number of other new titles coming, so we'll see how it goes. I mean, again, like it's completely out of my control, right? It does what it does. Alright, let's go. All I know is I want to get some wins to get this achievement faster. Because if I set this up just right, between the two streams I have planned multiplayer-wise, I should be able to get all the achievements. Which would be the best. For me, that is, yeah. I would like it. March Madness. Oh, yeah. Well, last year, March was really good because they added the FPS boost and they did the Game Pass for all those Bethesda titles. It was a great time for me. You need to buy Dead Rising. Oh, they're really great titles. Absolutely fantastic. I love the Dead Rising games. Consider using the affiliate link. You always gotta plug things, you know? It's part of the work, I guess. This is like the perfect avenue on this map, and like no one covers it. Like if I had the bomb, I could have just like waltzed right in here and just planted it. No problems. I take it they all went the A side? Oh, there's only like 3 of them, okay. That makes sense. Why, there's nobody to shoot at. We did it, guys. We're winning. We're winners. GoldenEye. I have no idea when GoldenEye is coming, but there's lots of good games this year. Now, I was saying it's gonna be the best year in gaming ever, so we'll see if all those games keep coming out and stuff. But yeah, I have high expectations. Is Xbox done with FPS boost? As far as I'm aware, they're kind of done doing any sort of upgrading to older games. They said they exhausted all the titles they could think of for like FPS boost unless they come up with like a new technique for it. The only way I could see them doing anything new would be like maybe some resolution improvement technology, but it sounds like they're done FPS boosting things. Because in the interview or whatever, or was it the interview or was it the article where they were talking about backwards compatibility? They're like, we've done so many games with this FPS boost and it just does not work for like tons of them. So yeah. And Dead Rising is pretty great. Valve did an Orange Box remaster, right? It's like, why does Nintendo get the Portal game? I don't know if you guys saw that, but Portal 1 and 2 are coming to the Switch. Why don't we get, like, Team Fortress or something? Yeah, GoldenEye better. Well, it would make sense. It is the... Oh, crap. What did we say it was? The 25th anniversary of GoldenEye? Or was it the 15th anniversary? I don't know. It's some kind of GoldenEye anniversary. And the achievements are up, so it should come out at some point. I don't know if that... Maybe it'll be like a surprise stealth drop for, you know, Xbox at their conference. Or maybe they'll release it in August because that's the anniversary date. I don't know. We have no dates. We only know that it is coming. Just like you could come and like the stream. I know. Subscribe makes great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks. Here will be the Patreon option. Stream it all the time. Lots of fun. Super fun. Full lobby, but yet I don't see anybody. It's kind of a waste of a grenade, wasn't it? Man, these positions take a while to capture. That was some terrible shooting. Oh, you got me good. TF2 with all the updates, right? Think of all the crazy games Valve could like port over. You know, they could give us like remastered Left 4 Deads. They could give us Team Fortress. They could even like remaster the Portal games. Although the Portal games run pretty well on the Series X, but you know, they could remaster that. What else do they have? The Half-Lives they could do. Hell, they could give us Dota, you know, stuff like that. It's kind of sad thinking about the Valve library of games, because they don't really have a whole lot anymore. You know, in relativity to what they did back in the day, they used to have a lot, but now it's just like they haven't done anything really new in a long time, right? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to mention. I don't know if you guys knew about this, but apparently there was like 100 store IDs from Bethesda showed up on the Microsoft Store. I don't know if that's for like PC only or if that's for console, but yeah, 100 Bethesda type things, whether that's like DLC or games, are coming to Xbox something. I'm assuming they're going to be the PC side of things, you know, getting us some more ports of other games. Maybe the Elder Scrolls Online on PC would be, or, well, you know, on the Windows Store would be kind of good. And again, you know, part of that big thing with the Call of Duty thing today, they're talking about Microsoft doing a new store soon. So this could all be preparation and stuff for that kind of thing. But it would be cool to see some more, you know, PC type Game Pass offerings as well, right? Your VCR. That's funny. Are you talking about the Xbox One? The VCR. I feel so far removed from like youth where we had to like rewind tapes, like VCR tapes. And now we have like on-demand things. Like when I was little, I was always like, I want to take something from that screen and I want to put it on that screen. But we never really had the tech for that. But now we really still kind of not the easiest ways, but it's a lot easier now to move things around and have them available and have stuff on demand. It's really quite neat how tech has changed in that regard. Really cool. Really, really cool. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of games. Steadfast, save your coin, and prepare for lots of adventures. And think of all the things that haven't even been announced yet and stuff too, right? There's always surprise games we don't know about, and it's gonna be exciting. At least I hope so. Escape through the windows. The windows. Why is everybody going out the windows, guys? We could have waited around a little bit more, got some kills. It's okay, but it lacks content. Sometimes I feel like these streams I just like repeat the same thing for like hours. It's kind of funny. Yeah, you know, it looks like this whole city is like under siege. I wonder what the story is here. Do you think the story mode will explain that when we go to play it tomorrow? I don't know. Oh, you know what's also funny? My right here is sore from playing Sifu yesterday. And I keep forgetting about playing this Booga Man. Unbelievable. But yeah, seriously, like the palm is just like it's like sore from the PlayStation controller and stuff, and mashing and shooting things, ergonomics, you know, stuff like that. I should probably get closer. These MP5s are not good for, like, sniping. I know I'm, like, keeping them at bay, but it's like... I guess the biggest issue is those turrets there. I got shot in the back. Yeah, classic mode is more like Counter-Strike. With over 100, yeah, the questions do repeat, don't they? And people coming and going and stuff. It was a very successful stream, I will say that. Yeah, if there's a good content drop for this one, it could be really, really good. You know what I'm saying? It's got that potential. Like, this mode obviously doesn't remind you of Counter-Strike, but if we go and we play, what is it? The like, search and stuff, you'll be like, oh yeah, it's like Counter-Strike. I guess the only difference is the buying mechanic isn't there. Checking the email, seeing what's up. Igilium Rebirth on the Switch? Yeah, no thanks. Huh. Oh, Chrono Cross Radical Dreamers announced as a remaster. Was part of the NVIDIA leak. The NVIDIA leak continues to become the leak that just keeps on giving. Or are we playing? Oh, jeez. Anyways, this new match. Good time to like to stream that. Subscribing is great. Donation's cool. Consider channel member. The alternatively Patreon options. Stream it all the time. Lots of fun. I would be able to get so many more freaking kills if this stupid aim down the sight would stay aimed down the sight. That's not me popping in and out. That's just won't, like, I hold it down and it just, like, lets go. It's like, what is this? Ah. Frustration is what that is. Planting the bomb. Bomb planted. There's one guy, we gotta kill, guys. He's dead. We got this. You love Chrono Cross. Is that good, eh? Yeah, every single one of these modes only has one map. Only one. But seriously though, guys, you can go to that NVIDIA leak, and anything on there, I think is like basically a guarantee actual thing that's happening. It's just crazy how... Well, I mean, it was a database leak, right? But it's crazy how they managed to leak all that stuff. And I know they're saying it's placeholder stuff, but obviously it's quite accurate. Saw that guy over there. Mission success. Yeah, it's clicking out of ADS on its own. It's freaking driving me crazy. Yeah, I'm just doing like the two modes. I threw in classic, but everyone's like, do modern. I'm like, okay, whatever. I mean, I don't really want to play the zombies mode. I like the ghosts mode, but I don't think it's too exciting to watch. It's just like literally maps back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. At least with this one, though, the strategies are a little different, right? Where did this guy go? Did he just like run away? He's just hauling ass. Do you think he pulled out the knife and he's just like zooming? Oh, I have the bomb. Oh, jeez. Okay. Going the wrong way. Better go plant that. My bad. My bad, guys. That's a teammate. Guy scared the hell out of me. So we went and killed their guys and weren't playing then, right? Okay. There we go, let's plant this. Sandstorm have a team deathmatch cap? What do you mean, does it have a team deathmatch cap? Like, does it have a team deathmatch mode captain? Or, like, does it have a cap for team deathmatch? It doesn't, all the modes in Sandstorm are all objective based. There is one that is kind of like deathmatch, but all of them have some sort of objective addition to them. I actually kind of wish Insurgency had a mode like this. That would be really cool. I mean, they kind of do. They kind of have one, but you're hoping they do a remake? Well, I mean, it's better to have it back than nothing. I haven't played the campaign yet. We'll be doing a stream of it tomorrow. Yeah. I wish you could slide in this game. Is he dead? He's dead. We got him. So there's one guy going this way. Might be going for the plant, I guess? I don't know. Really doing corner checking because... Bam! Got it. Hello there. Yeah, it seems like it's only the M4 that has this issue. Didn't have that problem when I used the Scar. I was 10-0, guys. I kicked ass. Chewed bubblegum, I was like... I've almost got this headshot achievement. Oh, man. The 180 gamer score is just, like, taunting me with its greatness. See, I've only technically... I haven't even done, like, 50 matches. Ugh, that one's gonna be... It's just time, that one. But it's just gonna be, like, playing the same stuff back and forth. It's gonna drive me crazy. Ugh. Oh yeah, I've heard lots of things where last gen players aren't huge on Insurgency. That's fair. I've heard there's a lot of problems. I am quite happy with that game though. I like it quite a bit. Yeah, Game Pass is good for that. You can try something, see if you like it, and invest further if that's for you, or you know not. And it's cool. Quite cool. Seeing how my comments on Resident Alien are doing on the Reddit. They're doing adequately. Adequately. But no other weird leak stuff going on. I do like that they have this like info thing beforehand, but it's like you've seen it like 20 times, you're like, ugh. Seen it once, just seen it a million times. Damn. Oh, hey Duncan, thanks for becoming a channel member. I definitely appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the behind the scenes stuff. And we inch ever closer to unlocking the Costco hot dog emote. It is a dream I hope to realize someday on this channel. But for now, the best thing you could do is like the stream. I know likes apparently matter to some degree. That's what the algorithm tells me. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member like that guy did. Yeah! Alternatively, Patreon options, stream it all the time. Is it like CS? It's kind of like Counter-Strike, yeah. It's kind of like Counter-Strike. At least that's what I would compare it to. I need headshots against those guys. Good. Welcome. I mean, I think the channel modes are pretty fun. Again, the Costco hot dog one's it's gonna be pretty entertaining when it comes in, I think. Then I'm gonna have to get creative again to make some more, but I do have the Psycho Sky one, but I don't know, I'd rather do something more versatile like the But then again, will we get up to those number of members? I don't know, we'll see. But I do appreciate those that are members, so support is always welcome. Ooh, I think that was through cover, guys. That counts as 2 headshots. Now I can be the boogeyman. Costco hot dog emote, here we come. The achievements are just multiplayer, that's it. Seriously, just like headshots, kills, winning matches. That's all there is. Actually playing matches. Really, really easy achievement list. I'd say probably 5 hours to do it all. As long as you're like decently competent at playing. It's actually kind of one of the easier achievement lists we've had in a while. At least for me, like multiplayer stuff that's pretty easy. It's just nice to have a list that's like not too intensely rigorous. Yeah, when I'm like trying to aim down my sight, my ADS like breaks a lot. So it like will out zoom me and stuff. It drives me crazy. I think that guy drew me off of shooting that guy in the head. Which drives me crazy. New Vegas, the death claws are always watching. Can't beat $1.50 hot dog. That's where it's at. Well, hopefully again, I'll be able to get up, and Kevin will be able to get up, and then we can get this Costco thing going. I'll have to talk to him tonight. I'll probably jump into the party and say hello. I also need to do the whole Daisy tips and tricks thing, so that's something I want to set up with him too. Yeah, his squad's got a thing set up for me to go in there and do a video, so it's in my plans. Always stuff to be working on. The hell happened to that guy? Is he invisible? I mean, I know he's partially invisible, but did he become invisible again? Or I don't know what happened there. Triple kill. Overkill. Aww. Death claws. Oh, those stupid cat ears. I like, literally don't. I think I'm like just out of the window of returning them. Where are those things even? I'm gonna, like look for them. Oh, that's a teammate. My bad. As a teammate guy, that's a good one. Come on, teammate, you should have got that guy. And the hip-up fire? Oh, or, you know, their hip fire shooting and stuff for that. Remedy didn't make this. They made the campaign. So the multiplayer is handled by Smilegate, which is the original creators of Crossfire for PC. And then they got the campaign to be handled by Remedy. So the bigger question is, you know, did Smilegate hire Remedy? Did Microsoft hire Remedy? We don't know. I think Microsoft is, I believe they're publishing this one. I'm not too sure on that one. I think this might be one of their global publishing efforts or whatever, but yeah, that's kind of the setup. Is Smilegate multiplayer, Remedy campaign. Although I am quite excited to see what Remedy is going to do with multiplayer stuff, because I believe Epic Games has them contracted to do some kind of multiplayer thing, so very curious to see what that's like. Because have they done? Like, I'm trying to think of a multiplayer game that Remedy has done. Quantum Break was single player, Alan Wake was single player, the Max Payne games they did were single player. This part they did the single player on. Alan Wake and Quantum Break. Has Remedy done a multiplayer game before? Like, again, apparently they're doing it, but I'm racking my brains trying to think of a multiplayer Remedy title. They're just knifing each other. Yeah, it's not too bad of a game. It's just the maps. They just need more maps. That's all. That's all that's holding it back. And get on that map quest. So close. Like, that is a chunky ass achievement. Oh, I always love showing off the my Canadian comrade. I get such a laugh out of that. Completely funny. I guess we'll go back to this map. This is just the two. That escort map in Babylon is looking pretty enticing at about now. Right now? Yes. You were squinting trying to play this on last gen? Do I still have my iPod Touch? Maybe somewhere. I don't know. I got my iPhone XS sitting over there, but I don't know. Maybe I have the Touch somewhere. I'm not too sure. Interesting. Nothing else crazy going on in the news. Just a brightness. Yeah, it's just a brightness slider and then graphics options if you're on the Series X. Yeah. What does an associate like that would do? You would help do it. It's literally right in the title, isn't it? It's in the top 10 free-to-play games. Maybe it'll be very successful for people. I don't know. But, yeah, you know, that usual thing where you like to stream and subscribe and all that's pretty cool. I mean, we picked up a couple channel members today. That was pretty great. If you guys didn't know, we're streaming daily, so there's always crazy stuff going on. We'll be doing the campaign for this tomorrow, and then I think we're going to do another multiplayer session of this on the day after that. And then we'll be back to our scheduled random stuff. Still awaiting my Life is Strange code remastered for Xbox, so I'm hoping I'm going to be able to stream that maybe over the weekend. It would be kind of nice. Really great stories, something I really want to stream and share. I think it will be a lot of fun to do. Yes, it is hard to have a job as a youth and stuff. I would take a look at doing Costco stuff. They're really good for students, and they'll help you out with like your educational thing. So that's actually what I suggest. Yeah. You know what was really funny was what was it? Oh yeah, playing like Insurgency on the X and then going on the Series S, and I was like, it's so blurry, Kevin. How do you see anything? Yeah. Resolution clarity does matter quite a bit in the modern era, at least to me. The strike packs? I didn't really look at them. Yeah. The beta was 10 times better? I don't know, it kind of feels the same to me. I think it looks better. But yeah, some of the gameplay stuff, it's just like, it's weird that it took them this long. If that makes sense, like I'm a little weirded out by the fact that it took that long to put this together, and it's just kind of like, you know, what did they add since the beta? Why didn't they just release the beta back then? Interesting. Did I like Sifu? I wasn't huge on Sifu. Wasn't a fan. I mean, you can watch the riveting stream of it. Yeah. It's kind of fun, but it lacks content, guys. I don't know about the single player yet. I'll probably do a few more matches, I imagine. I don't know if I have other things to do tonight, but I'd like to do some other things. I don't know. Yeah. Although we are having a blast. What? He shot me behind a shield with accuracy that far away? Come on. Like, get out of here with that. Huh. You guys, is he planning? I want the angle of this guy here that doesn't know how to plant the bomb. That's trying to plant it. That is some really awful accuracy. Truly awful. Damn. That was like shooting nowhere near him. Pizza real. I like the detail though. Like, I think it looks good. Should have enough GP by now to unlock a few weapons. I would imagine so. You're right. I should look into that. I think I'm progressing on the battle pass too. I don't know. I've been going like back and forth between matches basically. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Can't surprise the other team didn't even try to go and like take out our guys. You gotta at least put in the effort, right? Yeah, this is definitely the path to go right here. This is the best way to right to the enemy spawn and stuff. Did he kill that guy? I'm assuming he killed him, because I'm not dead. Nice. Gotta give it to them. They're camping those corners well. That's actually a really neat thing about this game is you can like totally just blend in with the environment. Like over here is just like a brilliant spot just to kind of like hide in the grass. Perfect. I don't see any custom options. It's multiplayer focused, right? I don't think it has bots. It just looks like it's PvP. You know what? You could say it feels a little bit like Rogue Company, but it kind of gets rid of the I don't know what I would call them. The gimmicky abilities that Rogue Company has. This doesn't have those. But yeah, you're kind of a little right. It is a little Rogue Company like. Yeah. He's got the bomb. Oh, VT Zombies getting shot up doing the gap. Looks like they're kind of just camping B out. Ooh, jeez. Okay, I saw that other guy was in this room here. I saw his head move, so... Ah, damn it. The Scar. My favorite free-to-play game? That's a hard one to think of, because there's a lot of free-to-play games. I'd have to think of what actually is free-to-play, because most things I play are free-to-play. I think the Scar is really good, because it doesn't have any, like, mess-up issues. Alright, let's see. Let me look up the free-to-play games. Because there's so many out there. A favorite free-to-play. Maybe Call of Duty Warzone. Yeah, actually it might be Call of Duty Warzone. Or is it going to be Disney Speedstorm? I am wondering though, should I be doing a video on the Yu-Gi-Oh? What the freaking hell just happened with the spawn? What? It's glitched, I think. It's glitched and it's telling me where all the enemies are? Okay. It's got Captain 5 mods. It's literally telling me it glitched to show me where the enemies all are. That's funny. But there it is, guys. That's the big achievement. 180. Oh, okay, so now I just literally have to play matches. And then I'll have all the achievements. Nice. Good old Verdansk. I mean, PvP is not for all, but, you know, it's a multiplayer game, right? So that's just gonna be what it is, right? Yeah. So I'll probably play again a couple more matches, and then we'll call it a day on this one, and then we'll finish up these achievements in another stream. Yeah. Mission success. Yay. I like to win, because it counts as 2 towards... Well, rounds don't, but... You win the match, and it counts as 2 towards matches played. Whoa, that Scar was deadly. Just goes to show the Scar kicks it to a high degree. Indeed, you too, Barry, you too. guy's really tactical. Oh look, that's some nice artwork on the wall there. All the, I guess it's because it's like a bit of a wine area, isn't it? The way they got like the Roman type period thing, I think, art-wise. Oh, they're coming that way. Get them. I should have really paid attention to what that glitch was, because it allowed me to like see everything. The gameplay during the beta? Seems about the same. There's some little issues here or there, but yeah, don't really have any problems with it too much. Just the lack of content is my big thing. Basically, if it had like 1 or 2 more maps a mode, I think we would just be absolutely perfect. Or if the modes could share maps, it would be pretty nice. It would be really sailing smooth. Like, I don't know why this map couldn't be like a team deathmatch map or something. Or you can play that ghost map thing on it. I don't really see why not. Gorgeous fountain over there. Oh my god, that looks fantastic. Tell up to this guy. The music's going on. Oh, if anybody did finish the campaign, was there any like music in it that I should be worried about? Kinda wondering. Do I know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know if I remember how to play Yu-Gi-Oh, but I had a lot of cards when I was younger. But it seems like it's a very popular free-to-play game, so I was like, I should probably do a video of it. Come on, guys, we're blowing this lead. Knifed his ass. Very awkwardly, if I may add. Very awkwardly. Yeah, a domination-like mode? That would be that control window is basically like domination, but seriously, it's just like, you know, use your modes for different game or maps, or use the maps for different game modes. It's just kind of like, feels like a weird limiting style, right? Ugh. Because I think it looks great and stuff, it's just, I wish there was more to it. Wait, does that sign say Pied Piper on it? Because that's pretty funny if you guys have watched Silicon Valley or not. Yeah. Tactical sprint would be good. I would be more into the sliding is what I think would be nice on this game. Or like clambering too over objects. The sniper, yeah, that does do some deadly damage. I don't know, I think they got weapon balancing down pretty well. Don't really feel that there's any weapons that are like super insanely edgy over other stuff. Is this the new Halo? Nah. Behind you, you're being flanked. I wonder where is he actually getting shot from? Doesn't matter because he's dead. We are blowing this lead. I am not liking that. Oh, there's a Slakoth nearby. There we go. Slakoth. Jeez, we got a huge lead. I was doing so well, and our team just like completely blowing it. Take a quick look over here. Yeah, I think they went over that way towards A. CS:GO ever comes to console, right? That's another one they could bring back. I mean, it technically is on Xbox, but they could bring it back and do it properly. Take time to grow on players? I don't know if it'll take time. It should be pretty easy for people to hop into it, but it's kind of like, you like it or you don't, I guess. It's kind of the thing. I do think it needs some fine-tuning, so we're probably going to do one more match of the control thing, I think. Yeah. Do I have kinetic Star Wars? I do not have kinetic Star Wars, but I do have Kinect Star Wars. Have you not seen my riveting videos where I do Rancor Rampage and it's like... Yeah. Saving the hosts? I mean, there's bomb planting in this. Literally what search and destroy is. But I'm assuming escort is saving the hostages. That's clearly Master Chief. It's more like a guy from 2042. Freaking loading thing. Why does it? Is it like a server thing? That's why it does the loading stuff? Oh man. I don't know why it does that either. It's weird. You know, can you guys see that in the bottom right corner where it's like loading, and I can't like interact with anything until it's done? I think we might have unlocked a different thing. 1000 GP. Holographic. Let's try the holographic. I wonder if that's gonna like really mess up my shooting. Oh, you get different ammunition types? What? What? Penetrating damage. Hybrid magazine. How much GP do I have? I can have an accessory? Actually quite a bit of customization there. How am I doing on the battle pass? XP increase. I only got to level 4 on the battle pass. How big is this battle pass? Oh my god. Well, 50. That's not too bad. The store. The black market. Do I have any good money things? 0%, 500 bucks. Isn't it 0%? Oh, whatever. Mission. Okay, let's dive in here. Let's just do one more match of the tower and call it a day. Did I do the Han Solo dance? You bet your ass I did. I didn't do any videos of it though. Well, you know, CS:GO, they gotta make those dollar bills. You know, Valve's not doing that well. No, just kidding. You don't play against bots, you can play against other people. I'm just incredibly talented. I thought you could tell that. That ammo needs a buff up. Eliminate as many enemies in limited time. Global risk square. And don't forget, guys, this is your last chance to slap those likes down. I don't think it's pay to play. Definitely doesn't feel like it. Yeah. And I heard subscribing is great. I mean, how else am I gonna get that sick plaque? Ugh, it might be too weird. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. We will see how this goes. Ugh. I have fallen and I can't get up. I wonder if I got too used to that scope and then I'm not gonna be able to use anything. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Your Han Solo. That game was kind of hilarious, wasn't it? Like it's just a ridiculous game, and the story thing was kind of cool. And maybe someday I will revisit that for videos, and it'll be hilarious. But seriously, the Rancor Rampage videos are just like gems of my YouTube library. Now, solo dance video, I bet it does. I wonder if Disney has any copyright stuff on that, or they just don't care. I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, I'm surprised that guy didn't die sooner. Not bad though, the whole graphics are pretty good. Yeah, you're in the attachments, the weapons and stuff through actually playing the game. It certainly does not feel pay to win to me at all. In fact, I'm kind of wondering how they actually plan to make a lot of money off of this. The microtransactions don't seem aggressive enough. Oh, maybe I should have activated this, or got this freaking holographic way sooner. Time to be the boogeyman. Boogie, get down on it. Star Wars Arcade? Well, that'd be kind of cool if we got the classic ones. The premium mission? It sounds kind of like you have to buy something, I would imagine, right? I don't know. Yeah, I saw the Switch is getting the Force Unleashed as a port, which is interesting. Kind of hoping they maybe like remaster or re-release some of these older Star Wars games also on Xbox, so that we can get like higher frame rates and stuff. Would be nice. There's actually still quite a few older Star Wars titles I'd like to see kind of brought back as remasters or something. Oh, come on. I was destroying them. I don't know, plus 10. I'm actually doing pretty good. To the movie theater, just straight to the Star Wars arcade. Oh, do we have theaters like that here now? Or arcades nowadays here like that? I'd have to go to like the rec room to play something like that, but I don't think they have Star Wars there. They have the Halo Fireteam Raven, which is a delightful time. I really want to play the Minecraft Dungeons arcade machine, but I haven't been able to do that yet. They're lifting a lot of our mandates starting March 1st. Everything should be basically back to normal. So I'm probably going to go back to the rec room, which is, again, a kind of like an adult arcade drinking type place. And, yeah, I'm probably going to go back there almost as soon as the stuff's open just to kind of get some normalcy again, so yeah, it'll be fun. You uninstalled after 2 minutes? I feel like you didn't really give the game a try if you did uninstalled after 2 minutes. I mean, I've been having a good time with the Star Wars Trilogy arcade. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. They might have had it at Chuck E. Cheese, but I don't really remember that. I remember playing a Star Wars game there. Oh, damn it. But yeah, actually, Halo Fireteam Raven is a pretty fun arcade experience. It's expensive, but it was a fun one. I think I have a video review of that actually up on the channel, but I should probably redo it. Because I was having those, like, frame drop issues when I was doing iPhone footage back then, but the application's been better there. Century Theaters, oh. Yeah, I mean, if the game's not for you, it's not for you. What? Oh, is he like the boogeyman? Is that... Oh, I got lots of boogeyman points. Let's bring out this stuff. It's time to be the boogeyman. He's the boogeyman too. Electric Boogaloo. That guy was always so the boogeyman. How does he even physically reload these MP5s? It seems very impossible. Yet possible. We won? We did it, guys. I mean, I kind of want a perfect 5 hours. Yeah. I guess we'll do another match then. I want them to get like a perfect time thing. Yeah, we'll do another match. We'll put on search, I guess. Yeah. We'll do one more match, but this is the last one. This is the final time. This car is pretty good. Yeah. Although it seems like that red dot, or that not red dot, the holographic seems to fix my aiming issues. You were in my game? That's pretty cool. Wingman has dual wield melee when he's close. Ooh. Dual wield melee. Executor needs a treat? Executor always needs a treat. So this Executor needs a treat there. I feel like you're just being too hard on this game. I think it's kind of fun. It just lacks maps. Kind of average though. I'm still going, man. Never stop going. I'm just so dedicated to the cause. But this is the last match. So I'll do my wrap-up stuff before we, you know, even begin. Where it's like, you know, subscribing and liking and everything like that is great. But today's videos included the likes of Attack on Titan on the Series X and Morrowind on the Series S. And then tomorrow will be a Minecraft Puma collaboration, which I think is a free map. And also Power Slave. And if you guys have not heard of Power Slave, I highly suggest checking out the review because the game is really a classic. It's fantastic. Don't tempt them. Don't tempt the dark side. You underestimate my power. Yeah, I'm glad. You know, I could have been shooting better all night if I would have bought this holographic earlier. Oh my god. Think of all the times where I died when I could have just like pop and I could have finished some guys off. Finished them right off. Ooh, that was close. We're doing so well, everybody. We're gonna get another win. I'm so excited. And then I get these achievements done. We're gonna finish those up in our next stream on like Friday. I'll get the full 1,000. I'll feel so accomplished. Accomplished on the inside. Yeah, it says like a because Minecraft is doing a Puma clothing and shoe crossover thing, and then in the game they're doing a map that like emulates that. So I usually cover the free Minecraft maps because people, you know, people usually watch that stuff on Minecraft. There's a lot of potential for great views and profits on Minecraft stuff, believe it or not. If it does well. I mean, sometimes the initial crowd usually overlooks that kind of stuff, but, you know, yeah, it can be a really big grab. Look at you, Minecraft minions. You carried my views for a few months. It was glorious. Same with Minecraft Frozen. Very good views. And Minecraft Star Wars. Minecraft Toy Story. Oh, good stuff. So many dumps. That's what it's all about. Getting those W's. W. That's World War III. We're expecting a big clutch here, Torres. I know you're the last one left on the team, but I like to believe. A review code for submerged hidden depths? A preview code? What? That's really cool. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I will have to jump into that. You never wore Pumas. Yeah, I've never really been into the Puma stuff. The shoes, they're too narrow for me. You know, too narrow, but, any collaboration for Minecraft and stuff. You like to switch to the Glock. I find that the main gun usually is fine and the reload time is good enough. Well, I mean, it's a slow reload, but I find that usually you have the time to get it done, but that was like the one time I've actually done the switch up to the secondary. Like the one time. I've got the bomb! Got the bomb. Bomb taken. Bomb dropped. Bomb taken. Bomb dropped. Bomb planted. A little bit of Halo humor there for you. I see that guy's feet. Why didn't the gun reload? That was close. That guy's doing something really unsettling with the floor there. I'm just gonna try to look away. You don't think you've had enough? Sky number 1, Clutchington. We won, guys. And that is the end of this. Oh, never mind, we're switching sides. Totally forgot about that. Damn it. Well, thanks for giving it a watch and stuff. It's nice to have the support out the door. Alright, let's go. Well, out the gate, I guess. I guess that means the same thing, doesn't it? Oof. That guy like, messed me up there. That's a big knife. I think this game could do fine on the consoles. Although, again, I've been seeing a lot of negativity around it. So maybe, you know, it's going to be really interesting to see how this fares. I'm seriously, though, the campaign tomorrow, very, very much looking forward to it. We'll see what remedies delivered. How are the graphics? I think it looks pretty good. I don't really have any complaints with the visuals. At least on Series X, it seems to handle pretty well. It is aesthetically pleasing and a little stylized, which is kind of neat too. What a failure that guy was. Do you see how I like killed everyone by myself that one round, and this, you know, my one guy couldn't even clutch like a few people that he was going up against? It's like, come on. Ah, god damn it. Is this one of those scenarios where I need to download this on Xbox One and do a graphics comparison? The freaking hell kind of shooting is that? We have, it's like a 5-on-3 and we're losing. There's like, you can unlock like camos and stuff, but you like earn in-game currency, and then you use the in-game currency you earn to unlock like different sights or different customization things on your guns or different camo options and stuff like that. So that helps explain it. Oh, it's got to disarm the C4. It's all up to this guy. Back Nick 79. It looks like a Russian name. Music's kind of epic. Let's go, team. Not shutting me down this time, man. I'm out here to win. Not out here to lose. What did I say? Wait, I think that's the end of this, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we finished. And, yeah, we already talked about what's coming soon, what's coming tomorrow, but we'll be back tomorrow to do the campaign of the game. And then the day after, we're going to do another multiplayer stream, I'm thinking, so that I can wrap up my achievements. Hopefully rope in Kevin to come and play too, because that'll be fun. And, yeah. I think that's about it.